Hello. Am I live now? Good luck with part 2 of Canto 9. Thank you, Dreadful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited for Canto 9 part 2 because I'm gonna be honest, part 1 was very fucking peak. It's very peak with Canto 9 part 1, and I can't wait to see what's the next hype for like Canto 9 part 2 as well. So yeah, I'm having a really good time with Canto 9, to be honest. Have fun. Thank you, more. Thank you. Did everybody else also like finish their Canto 9 first? Cause I haven't like finished my Canto 9 part 2 yet, but I'm gonna be trying to start like doing it now. Not gonna spoil what is peak as per usual. Holy shit! Wow, why is the location unobservable? What the fuck? Why is it unobservable? That's very interesting. Oh, I see the number now. What? Oh, I see the number now. Oh, that's really cool. What the heck? Hell yeah. I done part 2. That's pretty good. No, I haven't touched Limbus in a week. Well, might as well start touching it right now. No, that makes sense.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
RYOSHU daughter.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 그 자신의 머릿속이라니. 이 새끼.
Oh my god, Leiheng! Leiheng is real? Robo Leiheng is real? Baby is still at that house, right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
You got jumped because I forgot I had this on. Oh my god. I trouble connecting the boundaries.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shu. RYOSHU, are you alright?
그래.
I'm fine. RYOSHU closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. At the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식.
Children.
우리는 자식이라 불리웁니다.
We are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온
Hello, B Chesed here. Hello, Chesed. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh my god. Have you finished Canto 9 Part 2? Yeah, because I just started. And not gonna lie though, I'm so curious to know like more about the RYOSHU child that happened in the cutscene, like just now.
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서
Yeah, just finished. Nice.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
Different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도.
하오나,
Told in your silver the story was so good. I forgot I broke. What do you mean you broke up with your girlfriend after like finishing Canto 9? What the fuck? That sounds so fucked up. That sounds like you. That sounds like you just did the RYOSHU thing. What the heck? That sounded very RYOSHU of you to just do that. Very peak, yeah.
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가 나를
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
Peter. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but still silly. Yeah. What even happened, man? Like why did you break up with your girlfriend? I think he may get broken up with, and the story. Yeah. No, I mean like quite. Why? What happened with the relationship? You know. Peter.
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏
Oh my God,
마시고
Chaoyu RYOSHU.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와
What's about trying to
뒷골목
tell?
사이를
Are you winning? Yeah, I'm
누구도
winning.
못하게
I just started the story. What's up, Ikun Bunak?
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠.
She's crying, Jazz. She's crying. I never thought I get to see the day where RYOSHU would just sound like crying like a little child.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Poor Yoshihide.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지.
You know, the more I think about it, she kind of with the way of how like is very blurred out of like Yoshihide, right, as a child, she kind of reminds me of like Hanako-san, which is like the which is a infamous like urban ghost storyteller about the little girl in Japan, where if you knock on the if you knock on like the girl's bathroom like 3 times and say Hanako-san would like to play, like that, she'll pop up with that outfit. Cherry is actually so different than the one we have. Yeah.
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
What do you have the reason to cry?
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
엄마, 나 부담.
Oh, Yoshihide.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓이야.
So, in the middle of December, she started ignoring me. We couldn't even see the New Year's Eve together. I just visited her to see what's going on, and she didn't want to tell me. Ooh.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리
So I'm guessing like the girlfriend basically it's either like she was in the I don't know, I feel like that could interpret like a lot of things. Like it could either mean that we broke up by messages. I still don't know what is going on. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can basically hint of what could be going on. It's either because the person that you're dating with, either A, they couldn't continue the relationship, either because they don't feel the same way for you anymore, or maybe there's something happening going on with in real life stuff that is preventing her from having a relationship with you, or it could be family stuff, because having like a relationship can be very detrimental with mental health. But yeah, CANTO 9 anyways. CANTO 9 baby. Become the Yoshihide.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 루시드,
Hey, Albina.
그대가 소생과 저체의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된
They
건
walk into nothing. I should back over. The man put the ring apprentice below as thought it was a performance meant for RYOSHU.
요슈, 묵은 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Yeah, the golden bow, the main objective. We will skip to the other route while the ring and the pinky apprentice were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래, 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게
They were each
습득시켰다.
other, but I think it's family issue too. But yeah, two YouTubers' relationship disappearing. Oof. Yeah, I feel. I'm sorry for you, Chesed, for what happened with your relationship. But I also hope that your ex-girlfriend is still live and well. Cause yeah, if I hope whatever family issue they're having or real life issue that's happening with that, I hope they are also doing fine. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I feel like family stuff is probably where it's gonna hurt the most for that person. So yeah, hopefully you both are doing absolutely well and taking time to heal.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw when you used to facing one of her memories fragment. When she stuck with the pinky in her spider tongue. We need a happy moon in here now, so oh my god, thank you so much for the $2 Delta. Thank you for the $2. Thank you guys, appreciate it a lot. No worries, man. Same, yeah, can't help me getting out of the gloomy moment, yeah. You gotta release that Yoshihide moment, man. You gotta release that Yoshihide moment. Thank you so much again for the $2. Oh my goodness. If only I can somewhat give Chesed an extra, like, you know, membership with that $2 right there. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. When she was drew by the blade, she would never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in RYOSHU was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도. 그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Taking her away from me for good. One last thing RYOSHU didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby! The baby! The baby! Oh my god, dude! I can't believe it, man. Every single time, like, whenever I see, like, there's been so many references of, like, people saying, like, you know, like, Even Dante just double down confirm it as well, man. Like there is some fan content of like Lei Heng versus like RYOSHU, right? And what basically Lei Heng did is that Lei Heng basically like insult of like RYOSHU's like like daughter, and then like RYOSHU was like it's real, the daughter is real. It was for her that RYOSHU sliced up both her own memory and the pinkiness part of his tongue.
내 피가 섞였고
My daughter!
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Maybe he meant to remember Lei Heng also Gregna, yeah. Oh, she's still alive? Wait, what? I have read some actually. I feel like ever since I started like Limbus Company, not gonna lie, I did started to read a lot more literature and other stuff. My first literature book I got interested in was like Osamu Dazai with like No Longer Human, because it was because of the series like Bungo Stray Dogs, right? Like the Bungo Stray Dogs like book. I got interested on like reading that at some point. And it's fucking like depressing to be honest with that book. But I am like starting to like, get more interested on like reading more books like those right now because of Yoshihide and Don Quixote, Honglu. I mean that's that's because like it's made by a Ryunosuke artist. I think like he make a bunch of like books, right? So like Akutagawa, he likes to write his story like a little bit short compared to the others, so that could be the reason as well.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는.
I'm a place only I know and save that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재, 그것뿐이다.
She's all I have. Was it spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must have been to have such certainty. I see, as long as we can stick to the path, we'll eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Come on, let's go up to them. But the elevator is about to they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. It's a delight to seeing RYOSHU like that. Yeah, man. And like that's the thing when it comes to like Limbus Company, right? I really like Limbus Company because like the reason like why Limbus Company's story is so good is because like, they know how to like write it in a way where they with the whole literature like reference and stuff, right? Like they don't really copy the whole like story writing of the book itself, right? But they took some concept of the book, like for example, it's very obvious that RYOSHU basically is the mother and basically the baby is involved and then involved with like all of like the lores and everything, which including the nurse brought in there, and they really know how to write it in a way where it's not really a copy slop of the book, but rather more they took the concept idea of the literature book and then write it in a really good storytelling way to combine it with their own like concept, right? Their own concept of story of how they like write the world of Limbus Company, how they write the character for Limbus Company. It naturally becomes a very good book. It becomes a naturally like very good like story to read. And I don't think many like games basically do that much. They write in a way that the character of focus, for example, RYOSHU, without breaking its own character. Yeah, exactly. Like they know how to write it in a way where like they don't like break the character, right? Most of the time when like gacha games or like some company, they try to write a story of a character in a gacha game that's trying to promote about the character, it usually never really end up well. People would still play the game and have fun because it's just like, oh hey, it's a cute anime girl, I want to play it. That's basically the slop, right? But writing a character that's basically, you know, entirely focused on them, not many of them can really do it. Like let's say for example like M4 with the Honkai Star Rail or Zenozone Zero, right? They all have this concept of trying to write about the character, but every time whenever they write about the character, it's always the character's like, you know, relationship with the self-insert, you know, protagonist, aka you. But for Limbus Company, it was more about like their story, their storytelling, their own way of saying about what they want, their own way of telling about like, you know, what secrets have they kept. They don't really need to tell the protagonist that they need them. They don't really need to tell the protagonist that, hey, I want you to listen to this. They tell them simply because the protagonists over time, when they keep on getting involved, they would always look at concern of the character and ask them, you know, about this kind of thing, right? About like what happened, you know, about, you know, who you are, you know. It's very natural. And I really wish that more gacha games know how to like write better story, like character story like that. I really wish, man. That's why like every time whenever a new CANTO came out, it's really hard to get that characters. So yeah, exactly, man, exactly. They really know how to write a very good character, and that's why like Limbus Company is so like heavily like, you know, fan favorite and love, because like they really know how to make a person like, you know, enjoy these character because of the way of like how they become feel so human, they feel so natural. They know that they are flawed, they cannot change that flaw, and they will still basically like, you know, try to get the job done without, you know, explaining much about like, you know, what makes them flaw, you know. Why done companies in Pacific, they sell the character for the audience. Project Moon itself makes the character to resonate with the audience. Yeah, exactly, man. Like Project Moon itself basically like make the character, you know, resonate with the audience, and that's why like a lot of people really like that, man. I enjoy it. Like I hate this whole like concept of idea of like, yeah, let's make a waifu that loves the protagonist so much because that's how you make the money. That's how you make the money, because you basically want to sell the character more about the character resonating, you know, with the audience, you know. And they, yeah, Arknight does it well as well. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of fans that still really enjoy Arknight because of the story as well. I also think that like both like that's why the collab with Arknight and Limbus Company is so fucking peak, because the way of how like Kim Ji-hoon writes the story between Arknight and Limbus Company, it matched with the vibe and resonated so well, man. I don't play Arknight, but I'm sure it doesn't. It's very similar. I'm gonna be honest, like it's very similar because Arknights hide no shame about what the fuck is happening with their world. Like they hide no shame about what the fuck is happening with like their world, because like Arknight is basically similar with the whole like, you know, similar like this company with like a whole like apocalyptic shit like that, politics and etc. And you and like you can like they all of the character, both like, you know, minors or NPCs or like the main character, they all feel so natural, and like basically they're doing it from themselves. There is some like, you know, slight like fan service or glaze of the the doctor, right? But it's mostly Amiya, because like Amiya basically, you know, trusts the doctor. Most of the character, like themselves, they don't really like have that much glaze with the doctor, to be honest. But it's really good. Yeah, I love yapping, man. I'm sorry, I'm such a yapper. I'm a yapper. I think it's right for some character, but not every character should be made like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just the fact, like, you know, like I wish, like, sometimes I get so annoyed when people say that, oh, like, you know, Hoyover's game stories are so good, or like Wuwa game is so good, or I don't know, fucking like Blue Archive's like story is so good, but in reality it's not. It's just it is a game that basically tells you from the book that it's just trying to sell you the character more than the story of the game, you know. Honkai Star that there is some story of the game that I do enjoy. Like I still enjoy Penacony, but other than that, I feel like Penacony is the only like story that I think was really good. I'm not sure about Elation, because Elation is gonna be coming out very soon. So I'll try to do some like Elation story and see if it's gonna be good or not, because I'm gonna be so real, man. I really don't really like Emporia story much. Emporia is just kind of like mid for me. You love yapping? Yeah, yap. Break on time RYOSHU when bringing someone is fun. Yeah, man. The golden bowl is Spain, but I can still send his presents. Children! Oh right, I forgot I need to like hold on. Oh right, this is a new level. Well,
합당한
doesn't matter.
승리네요. 다들 이상은 없으신가요?
정의, 실현! 자, 이제 경보도 꺼졌으니
이 정도면
but we have more boxes. There we go.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I would do some good story, but not in Star. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I actually do enjoy Honkai Impact story. Honkai Impact story for the first part, like part 1, it's really good. I think part 1 Honkai like Impact story is really good because they know how to write Kiana as a very flawed character. They intentionally write Kiana Castellana as a very flawed character, and she realizes this flaw and actually comes back as a stronger and better person. And she doesn't even like try to like hide it. She even admits to herself that she knows that she's basically flawed, and she's basically not sugarcoating herself about like, you know, how she is trying to become a better person. She actually tried to kill herself. She actually tried to kill herself, man. And I think part 1 was really good for like the main trio, right? But for part 2 with Honkai, like with Honkai Impact, I'm like, nah. Hi Hable, oh my god, hi, I haven't seen you in a while, Hable. Oh my god, what up? Australian man, what up? Even especially hate of Abno fights. So we're going to, yeah.
가치 없.
It's all good, man. I like yapping a lot. Hello. Hello, hello. Honkai Impact, I didn't like it because it didn't get the character I got, which annoys me, so I can't comment on the story. Yeah. It's alright, man. I got a lot of the character like that I wanted actually. I'm pretty sure that I have almost every part 1 character. I got every part 1 character except part 2.
아직
The Japan trip is free. What do you mean Japan trip? You went to Japan, Havel? Are you saying you went to Japan without telling us? You went to Japan? Hello? Are you winning? Yes, I'm winning, Capybara. I'm basically doing the first part. Sorry, the second part of RYOSHU CANTO 9. I just started not too long ago, so yeah, I went to Japan to do it. Oh my god, man, dude, send a picture in media, man. You didn't send a picture in media. I didn't even know that you went to work in Japan, man. Jesus Christ. No wonder you've been so quiet, dude. Like you've been so quiet. I was like, what happened? But they never let us use him in the story except for the beginning. What do you mean? Like,
죽지 마라.
I'm pretty sure in Honkai Impact you can use the character story.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Can we send some photos in? Yeah.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없고.
역광이야? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지부터
I want to spoil that the team is full of anime lovers. I mean, hey, like that's what we are, man. Like I feel like being fan of anime is one thing, right? Another thing is just like
저것들은
it's,
다시 재생하겠지.
anime is kind of like it's like a bit too mainstream to be honest. I feel like you know
교체되는 것처럼.
it's not a surprise to see more anime fans. You know,
좋아. 생동감이
can you show
살아있는
character in the
좋은
first
공간이
chapter
돼.
from
다음
Oh, the first
먹잇감도
chapter?
이런
Yeah.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
But like later on though, like I don't know, maybe because I got on to the point of the story where like you can basically you use the character. I don't know. I kind of like using the character that's like relevant to the plot. Watching your podcast with the podcast gonna be enemy. Yeah, because I'm a Fox too. Yeah. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을
I just
텐데.
don't understand it. You don't understand about like why there's a lot of anime lover here. It's cause like the reason why anime have become so mainstream is because it is the most easy to consume entertainment. And what time is it for you? It's like basically 10 a.m. right now. Like the reason why like anime is so mainstream is because it's the most easiest thing to consume of an entertainment, and because of the anime franchise has been so much more bigger compared to the Western general cartoon, right? Like let's take for example back with early 2015 Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, they all have some really good shows. I'm very sure there's a lot of people out there that still do enjoy these kind of like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon show, but the problem is that there isn't much creators out there that knows how to write a very good TV series or a TV show. I think the closest thing that we have to a good entertainment Western media franchise is probably like indie animation, like for example Glitch Production with Murder Drones, The Amazing Digital Circus, or maybe perhaps Hazbin Hotel. Those series are the only ones that managed to success so far, and it's not because of fucking like IP shit like that, right? It's not because of like the animation being good, but because of creative control. Most of the time, like when people try to make an entertainment series, they would try to control the TV series of what can be added and what cannot be added. So it restricts a lot of the creativity when it comes to the show. Yes, I mentioned Murder. I actually enjoyed Murder Drones way back then before Limbus Company. In fact, when before Murder Drones had episode 2, I was the first fan to watch episode 1. I can't for project with anime the wonder who the MC is gonna be. Yeah. This is awesome. Yeah.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Yeah, then your ID kind of crazy.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거
Poor Gregor.
아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Murder Jones mentioned, yeah, I like Murder Jones. I watched Murder Jones, like, I was the person that watched the pilot first before pilot 2 actually came out. I was there before it became viral. I was there to watch Murder Jones that basically had like 100k like views before they reached to like, you know, like 10 million. And people were like, no wait, this is peak. And I'm like, yeah, it's peak. I went turn around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Hell yeah. Who are you? A lone survivor, the one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright? Who are you?
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고 제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I kept out there was so bummed I dropped it. Yeah. I'm gonna be so real. I feel like I feel like Archive have slowly staggered a little bit. I play Archive a lot with like Halo and like the others like back then, but then like I think over time the update starts to get a bit boring. I grind a lot of the candy stuff, and then after that why I just kind of like dipped. I'm just here legit now, yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of like Roblox, right? I remember that I saw like Schlep. Did anybody saw how like one of the fucking pedophile that apparently like Schlep caught was wearing a fucking like Sinclair avatar? Oh my god, dude. Like one of the fucking pedophiles, right, basically had this like weird looking like black face, and apparently they also have a Sinclair like avatar. We don't talk about the Singapore incident. Singapore ping incident. We don't talk about it. Yeah. Oh god, that was so fucking silly, man. Holy shit. And I swear, the moment all the Project Moon like fans were like, Project Moon, you're gonna send us back 50 years back. I was like, oh my god. A lot of the fans are very like shocked to like fucking see a bit and actually make so much fucking funny memes of it. Never speak of it. Yeah. That's not my Sinclair, man. That's not my Sinclair. That's not my Sinclair. Oh yeah, animated study made hostage by a slap basically. Got him. Fucking Animedia ruined the reputation, and the fact is that like do you wanna know what's so funny? The fact that Animedia isn't really a huge fan of like Limbus Company, man. Like I feel like I feel like Animedia, like I feel like Animedia doesn't really consume Limbus Company much compared to us. I love when HP producers get Predator can talk whatever age they want. Oh my god. That's fucking insane, man. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though, I as much as I fucking like hate Twitter sometimes, a lot of the fucking there are just some toxic people. Like I'm not surprised to see it, man. Like I don't know where to like. I see like a lot of like toxic people on Twitter more common nowadays. Like, I don't know what's up with like Blue Archive fans being so toxic now. Like, I feel like a lot of like Blue Archive fans are like so much more toxic than they were used to be. Like, any time whenever like, you know, Project Moon, like, you know, fan basically talk about Project Moon stuff, Blue Archive basically gets so angry at them. I don't know why. Like, it's so weird. Like, and they try to like push this like weird agenda saying that, oh, every Project Moon fan is a fucking pedophile. It's like, what? Are you crazy? Like where did they even get this whole idea about like every Project Moon fan is like a pedophile? Like, what? Something's not right here. Like, are they trying to like pull a weird like agenda stereotype or some shit? I don't know. Like, Twitter can be very weird. Or like those people, like those toxic people can be very weird sometimes. A lot of UCG from them, yeah. It got worse over time, yeah. The more wholesome the game, the worse the fan base, pretty much. They suddenly got beef with Project Moon. I'm crying. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like Blue Archive fans are basically like the most toxic like fan base ever. I think at one point they have beef with like Uma Musume, but I could be wrong. Because like, I don't know, I remember like some people that basically like, you know, like, oh my god, they're so gay for each other, kind of like post, right? And it's like, oh, that's just some weird people that they think were like weird like Yuri shit or something, right? And then like Blue Archive, you know, basically harassed them for it. I'm like, huh? Blue Archive is hell. Yeah. I actually played Blue Archive at one point though. Like, before I played Limbus Company, I played Blue Archive at one point because I wanna like play. I wanna play it because I don't know why are people like so hyped up about it, and it's just like another like fucking gacha game slop of just trying to talk to the fucking characters, really. Oh yeah, definitely. I like the OST in Blue Archive. Like, I actually enjoy the music a lot. Like, the OST music is really good. Story wise, kind of mixed, really. It's more about like I think they know how to write a character more than writing about the story, if that doesn't make sense. Like, I personally, there's a lot of stuff that seems kind of be missing about how the world's developed in Blue Archive, but nobody really questioned it much because they're not really relevant. But they know how to make like the character like write good or some shit. And write good as in like they know how to make the character like, you know, capture your heart, kind of like type shit. They just take Uma Musume and Limbus is better than Blue Archive for real, yeah, pretty much. Is it it's put up your choice, yeah. Like, RYOSHU OC is so damn hard, like, holy beef, I'm playing piano on fire, yeah. Kiss a guy again, no. Again, like, the game is pretty alright, just for another like fucking gacha game slop, to be honest, with Blue Archive, but it's just the fans, man. I feel like the fans are just going a little bit too out of hand with like fucking they're like, I don't know why. I know that it's a joke, that Blue Archive are just making it as a joke to saying the N-word and saying like racism, right? But sometimes I think they're doing it a little bit too far, where they start on doing it like publicly, like cringe publicly. Because there was one guy in Comic Fiesta at a public convention, by the way, in a public space, by the way, where there is tourists, where there is children, where there's family, where there's Christian, all these kinds of people that went to Comic Fiesta to have fun, to share like, you know, good words about the Comic Fiesta. And we have this like one Blue Archive guy who basically pulled out the, you know, yes, I'm racist word, and pulled out the like what does racist mean? I'm like, oh. And they even play like the N word, like blasting out like music, and I'm like, dude, that's just cringe. You can't just do that in like public, bro. Like, you can do it online, but just don't do it in public, man. Like you gotta and like I don't know like why the Blue Archive don't understand like, you know, the meaning of shame, or like the meaning of like, you know, respect, you know, because it's like they don't understand the concept of like boundaries in a way. Or at least that one guy that just did it in like a public space, you know, doesn't understand boundaries. There was some guy that oh god, I hate this guy so much, because like there was this like fucking guy that make fucking Blue Archive content, but also Limbus company content, and like every time whenever I watch their fucking like every time I check their fucking video about like you know, Project Moon stuff, it's always about like very weird, you know, like lewd plap kind of type shit. I'm like, okay, cool, have it your way. I'm not really into that. And then they talk about like Project Moon community being fucking weird. I'm like, that's just Twitter, bro. And then I point out that, you know, yeah, Project Moon is fucking weird, but at the same time, like I don't think this blue, like, your fans have like no boundaries of like trying to contain yourself. Like I point out like that guy, like Blue Archive fans couldn't like understand the point of like the understanding of like boundaries, and oh my goodness, you already know what they responded, right? When I told them that, hey, your Blue Archive fan doesn't understand the concept of boundaries, and I think they should, you know, not do this in public. They were like, this is actually a meme. It's not an offensive kind of like joke. It's just a joke, bro. And I'm like, I don't think normal people would basically, you know, see it as a joke that easily. I feel you imagine like what. It's like that one video of like that one Momo cosplayer walking up to RYOSHU's feet and saying that, you know, I'm racist, and saying like, oh, I'm like, oh, you can't do that. You can't do that, man. He doesn't know Blue Archive. He doesn't know all these kind of things. You can't just say that to a person who doesn't know any of these things, you know. You can't do that, man. You cannot do that. You can't do that. But I guess for Blue Archive fan, they really don't care. They have no shame, man. Gooning to Project Moon in general is crazy to me. That setting isn't fair. I'm pretty sure that there are some people that do goon to like Project Moon stuff, but it's very like few. Well, how they? It's a very kind of like little like. It is a like a very small bubble. Yeah, they have no limits essentially. Like they don't have like boundaries. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think the internet. I actually know you're right. It is internet. I did a Smash the Past tier list already with like a bottom corporation. Oh, so something that none of these say that, yeah. Because I ever since the Don Quixote, like, you know, new ID with this one, I think it's from this character. There's a lot of like people like talking about Don Quixote like mini skirt, man. People can be very good now sometimes, like the most company.
계절을 말하는 건가?
So
의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
네?
we're just talking about like certain fans being unable to have boundaries, basically. Like they're like basically fans who can't keep their online persona online and offline persona offline, you know. And that was yeah. The man has to stop playing there and slowly open his eyes. Who are you?
지치셨군요. 아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
Once he survived this?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑
Vanilla ice cream.
치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
보내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
I gotta say one thing. This is probably the cutest looking girl from Limbus. I know, right? They look really cute. Let's just get them out. With the scissors top, two of the players been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면
Almond and fish and it should be Gilman and you. Is that my knock at the dice of option every time I want to like go Elcorp play with you, man? Is there anything new with like Elcorp, man? Oh, Fred, there's a demon outside in the sunroom.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Oh, your name is Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
Rabbi. Sora and Rabbi.
혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
That one who only has an inside.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
신입?
예, 최근 엔캐
I'm not AI, but are you a bot though? If you're not AI, are you a bot?
들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계 해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the breeze?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이?
Sora.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
Sora eye video? Or from Kitten Hut. Sora generate a non-brain rotted Project Moon fan.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게
I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like the term brain rot is getting
당장
more
해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음
getting more
할 일을
dangerous every year.
못하겠더라고요.
Like I think brain rotting a person is very, very infectious every year. I feel like comparing to like 2010, right? Usually 2010 back then, right? Like the term brain rot wasn't a term. And usually it's just be people calling us cringe because people couldn't really understand the boundary of it. What's good? What's good? Hello Cappy. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. Just talking about like brain rotting. And brain rotting as the term, right? It becomes so infectious because not gonna lie though, I feel like people basically say whatever is on their mind, anything related to like a certain character, a certain references, everything. Their brain is so like corrupted about a hyperfixation on a character or a game to a point where they couldn't really, you know, stop making their brain, you know, too hyperspecific on that thing or something. The term brain rotting in our brain, yeah, basically. Because it is, man. Like, it is. Like, the more the person like thinks so much about like this hyperfixation kind of like thing, the more they are slowly like tormenting their brain, you know. Because like your brain just can't be thinking that all the time. They need to think about something else, all because, you know, your brain needs to have this sensation of being able to like, you know, do something, being able to like try something new, being able to develop more and move on and like grow more, you know. Yeah, basically.
이고 장비.
이고 gear.
손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
ego.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도
Also, I asked one of my parents in the question, but what are your favorite finger from the project when ranked from top 5? I haven't really seen all the fingers yet. I haven't seen all the fingers yet. I just started CANTO 9 Part 2. I will make that decision later, but if I were to put my honest opinion, I think the middle is still one of my favorites for now. For now. Only reason why I love the middle is because that they are so... I love the vibe. I love their goofy, you know, Benji vibe.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
I mean, overall, yeah, I can't make a full, like, you know, theory about, because like I know about the index from Library Ruina, I know about the middle from Ishmael's CANTO. The pinky we only experienced with Ren and Albina in part 1, and then the ring we haven't encountered with the ring people much, other than like finding the ring, the Ophi team from Wild Hunt like CANTO. But if I were to be honest, I think the middle is still probably my favorite for now. Yeah.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
앞장서라.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The two LTE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried to the elevator's direction. Isn't Leiheng part of the pinky? Oh yeah, Leiheng as well as part of the pinky, so is Kongri, but like I feel like the pinky are very different though. Cause like the pinkies, they're not like they don't really work together. They're basically like someone separate, right? Because Jiaoqiu is also a pinky, and you know, Lei is also pinky, but they don't really like know each other. But they're very like mysterious to each other, basically.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Kinda.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 흑수묘. 빈박질춤. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴지거나.
Favorite character in our Project Moon. I like Faust and Don Quixote and Ishmael and Ryoshu. If I were to choose in between, it's either Don Quixote or maybe Ryoshu, maybe. Or maybe Faust. Maybe Faust. She definitely could actually. I feel like Jiaoqiu and like Zilu like power skill level with the Pinky Apprentice is still higher than them. Because the Pinky Apprentice is still an apprentice, you know. They are still an apprentice. Zilu is basically like already trained to do everything. She even survived against like Lei Hang, man. And like that's fucking crazy. Compared to like fucking like, you know, like of course, like, you know, like compared to like Jiaoqi, right? He's still like stronger, right? But like if Lei Hang is basically, you know, one of the people that knows how to use a Mang and knows how to like, you know, and Zero know how to survive against like Lei Hang's boy. I think Zero have a very good chance of like surviving. Jack will overfight the entire time. Answer me, Jiao Bayu. What does Hong Yuan need? That meme would never stop fucking like, you know, be a meme, man. And I kinda like really enjoy it. Actually, I kinda love it of like the whole like Jiaoqiu asking Hong Lu, like, you know, what does Hong Yuan need? Because I don't want to be a little bit too Chinese stereotypical here, but I do think that the Chinese people do have some, you know, somewhat stereotype of always asking their child, of asking their children, you know, what do you plan to do? What are your plans? How will you survive in the future? Kind of like thing, you know. And most of the time, some children, they can get a little bit overwhelmed from these kind of questions sometimes. Simply because they are a little bit afraid or they don't have the answer to that problem yet. Because they're just kids, man. They don't really know much about like what to do in like these kinds of like situations. My favorite is between Hot and Gabura. They're not even apparently Limbus. I guess Hot is alright. I kinda like Chesed though. I like Chesed. Chesed is one of my favorite characters in like Long Bottom Corporation as an announcer or like, you know, as a character, right? And I really like Chesed only because he's the most like chill guy ever, man. And he, like, compared to the rest of the character, right? I think like, you know, Gebuda does have some sort of like story plot driven that makes it very interesting, right? But I think Chesed is still being one of my favorites because, you know, I like a guy who basically just feels so chill with like a coffee. Hongru, please answer this fucking question. I don't want to fight that people man Jiaoqiu. I feel honored, yeah. Chesed, my goat. There's also a net back to it that I also think that's just like a really good character, right? But I don't know, sometimes I feel like Chester. I feel like Netta would be very good too, but sometimes there's just something off about like I feel that Chester is basically a person who's like a
악당 퇴치
coward, a person who basically struggles with like life, and he doesn't really want to like do with anything in life really, and I feel like it's a little bit too depressing for me. I don't know. Bro might be a bit too chill. Bro offered his coffee to his enemy. Yeah,
처럼 조용하려니
he's chill, man. I like a guy like that. He's just a chill guy.
생동감이
He's just a
살아있는
chill guy.
좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Just was definitely up there for me. Yeah. Oh hey, hold mine.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에.
Press pre enter press pre then W Elvuine. Yes. Hello, malicious. Welcome to my stream. How was your Canto 9 experience?
지금 상황에서
Take me, please. I
저들을 도울
believe.
수 있는 수는 없을 것이라.
He needs a copy to go about his day. Yeah. Previously, it's been with yeah. You know what? Thought everybody was really gonna get spoiled. Yeah. Better than Carmen. I feel like the character that I feel bad the most so when it comes to like robotic compression. I feel like Tipula I feel the most bad, man. I feel like Tipula is the most like fucking like I feel bad like for her in general, cause like she was just a kid, man. She was just a kid who basically, you know, got adopted by fucking Carmen and Ayin, and then like she ended up like losing like her only like family, like, you know, like brother, like Enoch, and I'm like, oh, I feel so sorry for her.
그렇겠지.
Absolutely, Cantonese is so good, yeah, man.
기대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
He's a character at the very rod. Someone whose shell is up in a bubble, but he's also the one profound character like that. Just look at his interaction with Roland. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's why I love seeing like Ned, Zack, and Roland interacting to each other, because it makes sense, right? Roland was basically trying to run away from his like, you know, his grief. Roland was trying to run away from his like problems, right? Because, you know, the city basically betrayed him. The city fucked him up. The city basically made Roland into this like, you know, empty, cold, hard, black soul that he have. And just and okay, like next that really basically embodies that a lot. You get invested, like she's gonna give it to him, yeah, man. Come on, Cody on the person once again, as always, man, as always.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
I like how they made like fucking like Headcube just like slightly move. Like, what the heck was that? What was that? Why did like Headcube like slide there?
그래. 이
What did that again? What's up with Headcube like sliding?
조숙은
Where is Headcube going?
듯이 머리를 긁는
Headclip?
연구소에서
You
금지된
good, Headclip? Where are you going?
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 바꿔 뭔가 있어.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that the ring?
아니.
Headclip horror farming, yeah. Headclip horror farming were like sliding in the screen, man. Do you see the gorillas like videos? Yeah. The gorillas just after killing the arrow king, yeah.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비. 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
And that part that had to be dead strong, like the last one they got with Calon.
자네들
지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
아, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Wow, Hector being humble. No way, no way. Hector being humble, no way. He definitely changed, man. But that's why I kind of do enjoy. Like, dude, I really like how it's very obvious that Limbus company know how to write a character that have gone through a character development, and the character development still stay and not forgotten. He's one of my favorite characters in media. He's someone that will seek logical answers inside the human emotion and understand the struggles and the pain of everyone. Yeah, he does. Like, the thing is that, like, he is the only guy that, like, he seek like logical like answers, right? Logical, like, you know, answers, and he knows like human emotion, and he doesn't really like he's not that kind of guy that be like, you know, prefer logic more than like human feeling, because he do understand those feelings. Like, Chester do understand those, like, you know, abrasive, upset feelings that made them like distorted, right? Like, he understands that a lot, but it's just that he have this like strong kind of like characterization where he knows how to not really get bothered or upset by it much, basically. Because he knows how to be he knows how to be namaste. Basically. That kind of true, because Sinclair development didn't feel that permanent. Sinclair, okay, I'm gonna be so honest, man. I feel like Sinclair's story development isn't really completed yet, because you know Damon, right? The blue hair guy. Sinclair's book wasn't really like, because like Sinclair's book is called Damien, which is the blue hair guy, Damien, right? And it's and Sinclair is basically like the name like inside of the book. So like, it's Sinclair not having much character development is probably because of Damien having a very important plot later on. That's what I feel like. It's the same thing like Sky pointed up how, like, you know, like Rodion's like CANTO felt like it was intentional to be written in that way, and I honestly think it might be true, because Rodion is already like a bad end kind of like story, basically. I like that's the reason why like you know, Rodion's story didn't have like much impact, because there's nothing else for it to be impactful with. Oh yeah, the speak automation, that was really good. I love how like fucking Sinclair and Don Quixote like fighting each other like siblings.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하건. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전에.
I can concur that honestly probably the was like about to the complete of their story is truly, yeah, basically, because most of the character like most of the characters like CANTO story, they basically done one of their job. They done like one of like the job that needs to be done, right? But it's not like fully completed yet, because like Dante Inferno is still pretty long ahead. And also like the theory that, you know, these characters that basically, you know, sacrifice something to get the golden bow might end up coming back to, you know, put the golden bow, like, you know, back or something, you know.
진짜. 마튼. 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
I feel like Limbus get an index I think of his background. Oh yeah, definitely, man, definitely. I 100% agree that I would definitely believe that Result will get an index ID.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요? 대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
Mail making Don Quixote take off her shoe?
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나?
No, Marcel doesn't have a syncing ID yet? I could be wrong. I think he does. I was not expecting Marcel up getting a Leiheng ID. I also did not expect like Leiheng getting Marcel getting a Leiheng ID as well, man. It was really cool. Yeah, do you see Marcel? Yeah, there's a lot of character that doesn't have like syncing much.
필요하다면 본인이
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 활기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
Yeah, let me know recourse.
믿고 있다네.
The blood pink powers.
그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠. 여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
Right, it's for a haste ID, I think.
너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을
I
해주셔야.
think if Don took out the shoes, he's killing everyone. Probably. I mean, yeah, he has to go like point power up his thinking, so he would too. Yeah.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우
Proceed to create kindred and blood back with abandon.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
If I was like, fine, whatever.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 예안일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 사라지긴 했는데.
Sorry. Don Quixote is the new golden boner, basically.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안
Oh my goodness.
마트널과 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Cause bless you, thank you guys. Sorry.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만
I'm so sneezy after
운이
all.
좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나?
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨...
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
It's the dreaded dengue. Actually, I'm not sure if there's like more dengue problems being increasing or decreasing yet, but I don't think I got dengue yet. I don't think so.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
다스카도 다스카도.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Boss bank combined meltdown 250 times trust.
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
He is such a mood at times, really.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
What? What's going on? Sinclair?
미친. 미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Are we Sinclair? Sacrifice to Sinclair?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중
This
제일
music,
최악이야.
man.
그렇다면
My God, this music.
어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를
Are we
새기고
Sinclair?
직접
I see them bring this power to by the chip of. I know, right?
마이스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
The only thing of like what, like, I feel like that trypophobia is not that bad because it's like trypophobia is only bad if it's like a full-on plant or like a body, right? It's just a hat. It's not that big of a deal. If it looks like it's like there's like something deep in it, then it's like, yeah, it's like creepy, you know. Kida! She's sliding as well. She's walking around in places. She's walking around in places.
이상하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집회 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할
She's
수는
so
있어도
cute. Yeah, she's so cute. My Kira. My Kira.
주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 웨스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여.
But they all do the kid and hot character when they kill us, I know, right?
괜찮소.
They Kim Ji-hoon knows that there'll be some people out there that's thirsting for them, and then they just do us a favor that make them into a character that will like, yeah, you think I'm cute? Well, too bad, you die now.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 주.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마. 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Yeah, we're really a bully. We're a bully.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 190 찾는다? 이제 어떡하지?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
3 hours ago. LCA Resonance Team. Oh my god, Matthias! Bro!
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어?
Look at that! Oh my god! Oh, that's so cute, man! I swear. They're so cute! Kid and Matthias, you know, father, daughter.
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
He wants to save you.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거?
I want to point out as well is that like Matthias is fucking huge, man. Matthias is so fucking huge. Like he's so fucking huge for a character. Even he's like more tall than fucking like Ricardo, man.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기.
This was also massive, yeah. This book is so big.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고.
Also, one thing I want to point out, he has like his neck look like it has been cut in half. He looks like his neck looked like he got decapitated, but looks like been stitched back. What's up with that?
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
We just showed you the VBR. We need guys. This creates me a good idea. We need to start a WWE Limbus company, man. We need to have a WWE Limbus company live stream.
속이 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
Possible banger.
어디 보자. 딸냄손 다쳤으니 장보기 중에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12형 전출.
Don't even have the money to remember, yeah, man.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐?
Ricardo's hair coupon!
녀석이
Oh my
어떤
god.
몰골을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh. Does that mean, okay, I just want to know, right? Like does the Book of Invention have some sort of like connection linked to each other, right? So like the Book of Inventions, it linked to each other, right? It's not like it's just like a rule book that you have to follow. It is also like a book that like anything that people say about you in the book, it will basically like intertwine and like connect to like all of the people, and everybody would know like the shit that you did that pissed off the middleman. Holy shit, that's so funny. And now the Limbus company sinners will forever be known as the people that snag Ricardo's hair coupons. That's so funny. Ricardo mentioned, yeah, fucking head clip. No, Ricardo. They also use hands to combat, yeah, man. I mean, basically a group chat. Big brother group chat. They probably have a mess with my bro, meaning the we have a lot, yeah, basically. Heckcliff owns the choice to keep screwing us over. I know, right? Dude, that's so fucking funny. My hair coupon!
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸냄손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Complete and total extermination. Money that's what this goes to Ben Carson. Hey, jump these people that robbed my hair coupon. Everyone else telling you go wild.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 경미 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 더 남을 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니, 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가면, 그리고 흡수.
설마.
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh, Copopacium. Goblin Pop. The fucking damn fucking flower thing.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Yeah, Gossipium.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지
Ben's
않군
copy
그래.
Pisum, yeah.
저건
Truck Centipede.
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님. 저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라 씨, 라비 씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
You shouldn't just for real tell L3 basically.
숨통 끊기.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
잠깐만 기다려봐.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
What the fuck are they already like hurting me so much already, man? What the fuck? How did they stack on me already?
내가 너희를 위해서 지문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
적질 않나?
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도
자,
결국
어느
다른
쪽일지
사람들이
잘
똑같았던
생각해보라고.
이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모?
숨통 끊기.
Is this the part that you got stuck on? It's just a normal fight of this thing, right? Like how did it get hard?
허레이와 피날레.
Oh, they kill Yisang.
즐거워서 시간이 없는데.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Did they intentionally make them like stronger or what?
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Did they change how the centipede work? Yeah. In Weird Dungeon, like the centipede, you can just like win rate out of this, but I guess not. Like you can just like win rate easy, like the centipede, but I guess not anymore for like a RYOSHU CANTO. No. Okay, cool. Let me be right back and like grab some fucking like water or some shit real quick.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Okay, I'm back. I got some, you know, water hydration thing.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
저건
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지.
You're not the same centipede that I thought you were. Clash rules self-charge. If they lose the clash. The head part also gains shield by its current HP. If the head part has shield, gain 10 self-charge next turn. I tried to fucking put a dent under the shield, but nothing happened much, man. I can't put a dent on the shield. The body doesn't really have like much protection though, so I'm gonna like try to do this first. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. It's just the starting.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Okay, cool. As long as the self the HP is fixed at 1. That's 10 self right now. So we need to make them lose the clash to basically lose the thing. But right now they're doing one. Yeah, we need to make them lose the clash. Inflict paralyze. This is really important. Hopefully, Yisa can clash this.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
Welcome back, Chested.
왕의 기운을 하사한다. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
역방향? 그래, 분명히. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
unlucky RNG, man. The most fair and balanced role in the game, yeah. The most fair and balanced role in the game. RNG. I love Limbus company, man. It's so much fun, so balanced.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Why are you trying not to laugh? What do you mean trying not to laugh? I'm not laughing.
숨통 끊기.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
I find it so funny that like every single time whenever it comes to like me, right? People like to make a bunch of like me or people like to make a bunch of like meme pictures of me doing this. like people really like me doing that face a lot, man. They really like me doing that face a lot with the fucking ice with sweet face. Okay, you fucking neutral? I don't have any like high clash. What's up? Why are you trying not to laugh? I'm not trying not to laugh. You know, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I know what you're talking about. I need thee. You just kind of have a good face for it. Apparently so, man. I guess like my rigging for like this model knows how to make a good picture of it. Can you do the I believe in the women gigaspan face? Sadly I cannot do that. I cannot like, you know, make my pupil like very like wide separate because like I edit that with like a picture that. So what I did is that like I edited it by basically making the picture like wider so it looks like it's like looking at like sideways. I can't do that because I had to like, go back in like, you know, B2 Studio like change that real quick. I need the non-win rate content. What do you want me to do for the non-win rate content, huh? Like it's easy, guys. Just put the best skill. Blonde, that's what you got. I already checked the one gift I made about why you're trying not to laugh. Oh yeah, I did. I checked. I saw it. I was like, god damn it, guys. I really like seeing like you guys like funny content on the internet, man. Hey, we got it. We just need to get rid of the fucking shock, man. Because it was still the hate should be fixed up by 1 anyways. Unless we remove the self-charge. Hopeless. 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 If the target used defense skill, deal negative. Oh. Do you have defense? You have defense. Yeah, I can read, guys. Oh my god, I can read. No way. Me reading? No way. The fucking centipede at 1 HP though. Counter. Ah, sure, counter. Why not? Can't do anything much with it anyways.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
모든 것을 견뎠어.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
일기당천.
Minimum reading capacity. Yes. I'm sorry, I don't really read much on bosses. That's basically the same that I fight in like mirror dungeons. I'm so lazy to read. I'm so lazy to think. To be fair, to be Library of Babel, I want to read anymore. I haven't tried Library of Babel yet. Actually, I haven't tried it yet, but I am still stuck on Philip though. So, yippee!
일기당천.
What do you mean you staggered, fucking Gregor?
모든 것을 견뎠어.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
Yay!
힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
After reading one, but I want to read it again.
다시 재생하겠지.
What book did you read, Cappy?
부서지고
Did you read like a textbook or something, or like a novel or something?
시각자는 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진 탓에 핏자국이 흥건해져서 아무런 아름다움이 남지 않았군.
Oh my god, I have so many fucking... You know what? I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Never mind, I don't have enough fucking things. I don't have enough anyways.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
$700 should wholly spend it. Yeah, I can spend it, but guys, but wouldn't it be better if I spend the tread on a character that I want to spend on, you know?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
I wanted to jovially joke about how my brain could only process one book though. I do remember having to read some weird Australian literature when I was back in school. Oh, back in my school, we had to read the Moby Dick. We had to read Ishmael's like book, man. We had to read like Ishmael's like Moby Dick book. Yeah, stay for 1,000, yeah.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
I can't really wait lit the Lord of the Flies for the 530th times. Oh my god.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
They don't have a character based on Shakespeare? I mean, like, we don't really know yet, because, like, it's... I feel like Shakespeare's a bit different, no? Like, Shakespeare is, like, both is basically, like, similar to, like, Dante's Inferno, but like, the whole, like, journey aspect. Yeah, Kim Ji-hoon himself is Shakespeare, basically. Kim Ji-hoon is Shakespeare. He's a Shakespeare, like, sinner. What do you mean it's your weed? Hello?
운명의 기운이 증명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
숨통 끊기. 다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
물넘고 꺾고 제철.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
피날레다.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
왕의
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
난 예상 못했나봐.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
퍼레이드와
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건
바람 불어오는데
필요하니까.
빨리 봐라.
내가
환상체를
정할
제압하는 건
순 있겠네.
우리만으로 충분하다.
아쉽다. 그치?
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 왕의 비율은 하사하다.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같아.
가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 빈박질 오늘은
RYOSHU appear? No.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
The more I play Project Moon, the worse I feel to ride. Oh my god.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Shushu. We do not speak of RYOSHU's daughter dying yet. No, 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 no.
나만의 지옥인가? 좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면.
Still no signal?
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Holy shit, Militia, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Holy shit, man, what the fuck? Oh my god, the 10 gifted membership. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Militia's the gold again. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Holy shit. Oh, Mystic, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Gifted membership. Oh my god. Holy shit, thank you, Malicious. Hang on, there we go. Never change, man, never change. Thank you. Holy shit. Let me fucking screenshot that and save it again. I have so many screenshots now. How many times does it make? Is that like 134? I could be wrong. Sorry, 135. My bad. That's basically 135 by now, right? Right, 135. Yeah, let's go. 135 gifted membership, and holy shit! Thank you again for the support, malicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you again for the insane support. Holy shit! I'm second now. Oh my god. Oh, you're the person on Discord, yeah. Malicious have been gifting a lot of like membership a lot ever since I started like streaming Limbus company. We love our resident old brown. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean, Shu? What is that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure, like, you know, like both Malicious and Cappy also have helped supporting the channel a lot, you know. They're not just oil baron. They're like they're basically the color fixers, you know. They probably got the money from being a color fixer in the city. I like giving money to small streamer. The reaction was so wholesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. So the reason like why like small streamer usually have like a very wholesome like reaction is because that small streamer don't really get that much support compared to like bigger streamer. So usually bigger streamer because they have a bunch of people always like giving them like super chat and like membership and all that stuff. It's not like they're very like unappreciated. It's more like they are so used to thanking a lot of the thanking like a lot of people, but at the same time they have to like know how to be like equal about it. I don't know. I think like I think like some people it's more like for smaller creators like me, I find it very meaningful because these kind of things doesn't really happen to be me often. So it's like a whole new experience. But for some people, when they have it very often, it does make them like, you know, like, yeah, it does desensitize them a lot because they had to do it 24/7. So for me it's different. For me it's like I rarely get this kind of like stuff happening, you know. It's like whenever I do this kind of like stream, it's always a gamble whether I get them or not. So yeah, yeah, this is my support to Elvuine. Thank you for malicious. Thank you so much for the support, man. It's always really sweet how like you basically gifted so many like membership like in the past, and you know, like you know how to like support a channel and make everybody, you know, enjoy their own like pre-gifted membership for once. Like it really brings my heart to see how many people, you know, who might have like not like subscribed to the channel much, or people who might not have like not really interacted with the channel much, you know, get the one and only chance to see some of my membership content, or actually just try it out like my membership, like, you know, emotes and stuff. So it's really nice. The amount of money I spent on Project Moon. The only donated to Project Moon Create and Project Moon Gacha games. Yeah, man. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't really do like gacha stuff much for Project Moon anymore. I only gacha on like Walpurgis Night. Walpurgis Night is the only time I would ever gacha so goddamn much. I will do a couple of like 10 pull here and there on like certain ID, but not as much as Walpurgis Night. Walpurgis Night is the only time where I might need to rely on like my YouTube paycheck a lot, and I might need to rely on you guys to send me some money to, like, you know, oh my poor gacha funds for Walpurgis Night. Like that is the only time I would ever like rely on like funds, man. Like borrowing your guys like money for my Walpurgis fund. I'm stepping up for Wapopik for Genera Redeem. You need to rely on us? Sometimes, yeah, because I don't have much lunacy, man. I have like 4,000 lunacy right now, and Wapopik is gonna be right around February, which is like next month. It's right around like next month. Next month will basically be Wapoki's night. Oh my god, Delta, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you for the support, man. I'm way too deep. I need everything. Yeah, man. Hayatito stupid? What you mean, Mac? What happened? What do you mean Hayatito stupid? What happened? What happened, Mac? What up? Did something happen between you, Hayatito?
비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요.
Thank you again for the $1 super chat. Dude, I'm so happy to have that Don Quixote, like, you know, like, change your mindset. It's too typical. I'm so happy to have that, man. It's so funny. How many $1 Delta screenshot instead? Actually, that is a good question, actually. Like, I think like a couple. Actually, there's probably a couple. I save a lot. Let's see. Let's check my files. 1 2 3 there's a lot. That's a lot. Now I donated the total of what my part-time job paid me for 5 hours. Oh my god, man. 2 hours, by the way? 2 hours, not 5? Oh my god. 2 hours to get paid for like $1 for like 2 hours? That's kind of a scam. I feel like you should probably earn more. You should earn more money. It's not that low pay. Yeah, but you know, it'd be nice if for you to get more. I feel like for me, like, we don't really get paid like per hour, but it's like, so the minimum wage would be yeah, would be like 1,700 ringgit. So that's like hang on, let me do the math real quick. That's roughly around like $400, right? So if we were to use a calculator and divide that, $451 divided by 30 days, you know, roughly, like, you know, like probably like $10, you know, a day or something. $10 a day, you get around like, you know, that much money. No, I mean like $10 an hour. Oh, you mean like $10 an hour? Oh, okay, that's completely different then. Okay, holy shit, yeah, that, okay. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'm not the greatest at like math. It's not. Cause like the reason why it's not a livable wage like to begin with in like the US is because the US is just overpriced to begin with, man. I feel like if the US would stop making stuff like too overpriced, you wouldn't be suffering that much from like minimum wage. One could say this is Limbus company. Yes, Limbus company. Hello, John Fixer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome to the stream.
네? 시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
That's what I had to get was the lowest paying position because they didn't want someone to spend 98 hours of the time in school. That's fair for some. Okay, like, that is fair for some fast food that they don't really want to like hire like kids because usually kids basically, you know, being in school and trying to like maintain their schedule to like work for a company is very, you know, bothersome. But at the same time, like it's just a part-time, right? So it shouldn't be that much big of a you know, biggie. The grind never set in the nest, yeah. Today that's what you did? What do you mean hi Tito Sassoon today? What do you mean hi Tito Sassoon today? I just kinda like lip boxes. Oh, so kinda like retail stuff and that, all that. Normally Gregor and Ethan would have given RYOSHU a Bubu Najo too for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were. They simply watched as Rambi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게
Musical freak, yeah.
공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많고.
Yeah, they're taking like retail job because I work in like, I haven't tried like retail job yet, but I used to work in like a cafe shop, and like it's usually like ice cream like shops, right? And like at first the pay was alright. They just paid me the minimum wage, right? And I got paid as a part-timer since I was basically like part-timer at the time, and then they offered me for a full-time job, right? But it sucks so much to be living a full-time job because they oh my god, I hate like basically being forced to like wake up at like 10 a.m. and stay in the shop until like 12 a.m. like 12 midnight. It sucks, man. And like I don't get paid for like 2-3 hours, like my 2-3 hours of like payment I don't get paid. And like, you know, it's so hard to be able to even like, you know, like have a healthy life as well, because I'm not allowed to like have like, you know, food. I'm not allowed to eat anything in the shop because the shop is like their property. If I eat anything with like, you know, in their shop, they consider it as thief or stealing food. But as a human being, I'm hungry, you know, like and there's no like convenience shop nearby. There's no like shop that's, you know, affordable and easy to eat. It's just kind of like a losing situation for me, where I had to like constantly like, you know, like either ask my mom to help me send me some food, or I basically have to order food all the time, and it sucks. It sucks. So eventually I kind of like, you know, like I told them I couldn't handle the job anymore, and they keep on like, you know, like saying that, you know, I'm not a fucking good person at all for fucking doing that. I'm like, oh my god, it's just, I don't like no there's no like insane person that's willing to like work in that workplace that I was like struggling in, man. Couldn't you bring lunch pack? I mean, like I could, but at the same time, like where do I get the lunch pack, man? Like there's no convenience stuff for me to like get the lunch pack. Like if there's a convenience store that have a lunch pack, then yeah, that would be different, but like there isn't. So yeah, it does sound horrific, and like, you know, like as they say, right, if the company is constantly looking for new hirees, or like new hiring like new people all the time, right, there's a sign, you know, because if a company is always constantly like hiring like new people, there must be a reason why they keep on losing people in that company, you know. There must be a reason they keep on losing people like that. Yeah, but that's the thing, Delta. Like there's no like, you know, like grocery stores or like fucking convenience stores. It's like you're telling me to like, you know, go find a grocery store that's probably like, you know, like 1,000 foot away, and I have to like waste so much gas trying to go back and forth to get the groceries every week to, you know, have a lunch bag ready when I'm basically back home too tired, and I couldn't even like, it's just the way of how like to maintain the time to prepare yourself to like going to like work and like getting some sleep and then like shower. It sucks. I don't know, it sucks, man. It's like like working in like a 12-hour shift and then like going back home with very minimal time of like sleeping and very minimal time of like taking time for yourself and shower, very minimal time to like go outside and like get the groceries. It's just hard, man. I don't think any like grocery store would be open at like 12 a.m. Like that's the problem. Like I can't go out if I'm stuck like in the shop 24/7.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
아, 라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
왜죠?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I'm lonely. What? Hiya, Tito. Fox suddenly stripping by Yisang someone awkward and has to improvise academic supportitium. Filling a pace behind Greg and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Okay, what brought me back to the plans we messed up. Salty's plan. More precisely, a left tingle of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Yeah, I worked like 8 hours instead of 12, so I can't imagine. But I'm mainly in shipping container literally the entire time to get home and immediately sleep. I sleep longer than I do working. Yeah, that's good, man. Like, I feel like working 8 hours is better than 12 hours. You don't like the differential like amount of time, right? Like those extra 4 hours, right, that you can basically like save for yourself and save for your time to prepare yourself for the next day. It mean a lot. Like it literally mean a lot, man. It means so much a lot about like being able to like, you know, work like 8 hours more than 12 hours. I'm not leader material. What?
단순 리더.
Well, just a leader.
이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine RYOSHU meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터
How much doing hard labor for 8 hours? It's better than 12 hours.
류슈 양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터.
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만. 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양이 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고. 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 이 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, RYOSHU never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come to this far with Virgilius and me if she only half bought it into the promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
Let's get Chad Farrell because she is stuck in some stage. Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? Thank you so much again for malicious for the 5 gifted membership, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the gifted membership, holy shit. Oh my god, Hayatito got membership! Hayatito got membership, what the fuck? That's so crazy. Hayatito getting the membership. Hayatito, my go! Hayatito got the membership, man. Oh my god. There we go. Now we got the number. It can be even out at 140. 140 membership. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, let me change that right now. I should probably like change that before I lost count. Where's the server thing? There we go. 140 gifted membership. Thank you again, for Malicious, for the gifted membership. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dude, I really wish that we could have had this system thing where we could basically like, you know, give a little like heart like to show our support for that. Oh my god. Thank you again, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the gifted membership. I'm on her way to make what I said, wake in a week in one stream. I'm sorry, man. I mean, like, if you want to know, like, how much I make for, like, a month, it's mostly, like, in a month, it really depends, because the last time I got paid, right, the last time I checked, my YouTube analytics shows me that I earned, like, $65, from last month. Or was it like 2 months ago? Let me check. I completely forgot. I haven't seen much in a while. Yeah, so roughly like so like the last last month I made like, you know, from December, actually no wait, from December 23 I earned like $8, and then like around like, you know, when I was like streaming like Subnautica on like the January 1st and then January 2nd, I earned about like $16 and $51. So it's and then like from my Canto 9 stream I earned about like $22. So yeah. Preparing our streamer for the next Walpurgis. Yeah, man, the next Walpurgis night. I gotta prepare for the next Walpurgis, man. Holy shit. Walpurgis night. I honestly though, I really hope that we would get the RYOSHU with the Red Riding Hood. Dude, if we actually get RYOSHU like Red Riding Hood, I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy shit. Cause oh my god, that would be so cool, man. Bye-bye, Jamie. You should give Hayatito the roll. True. I mean, you have the power, man. Give the power. You can do it, man. If I get Gebuda in one pull, I'll drop to $20 for real. Didn't Gebuda announcer was dropped from the last Walpurgis night? Because I'm pretty sure Gebuda announcer was like dropped on like the last Walpurgis night from the Hanapuda Ishmael and Gregor Ishmael. I think we Wolf Mursal since he doesn't have a Walpurgis yet. That's true. I feel like Mursal doesn't have a Walpurgis ID yet, but I feel like if he's gonna be getting a Walpurgis ID, right, which is gonna be like Lopclaw related, I feel like it's either that they actually give him a regret ID, or maybe they would get him the woodsman ID. I don't know. Either woodsman. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Never mind. Not woodsman. It's like one of the IDs, really. Because when they have the powerful roles, I think. Whoa, we.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리. 그자는
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도.
Oh, we're Chad's gang. Yeah, it is.
용케도 끊어지지 않았군요.
Boss. That the threading is not used to hold on a single strand.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금
The spotter.
가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
Hello, Queen of Hatred. Hi, welcome to my stream. Welcome. I wanted to be the women back with ID, but oh my god, that would be so great, man. That would be so fucking awesome to see Sinclair having that ID. But at the same time, nameless fetus, man. Dude, nameless fetus. What if we have a nameless fetus? That would be so funny. Do the mods purple like this usually? Yeah, basically. Like the mods basically having beef against each other like little kids. So they're always like this. They do it like, you know, always as like a joke kind of like thing, because that's how much they're gonna bond to each other sometimes, you know. Usually it's like machination, like you know, bonding, hate fight, you know.
당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서
Already years in that joke. Shush.
제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설이지 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안
So you're like the mom and the kids, basically. Ashen Jenny hates me, bro. Oh my soul. Hey, you were the one that was keep like demanding on like fucking Ashen, man. Weren't you the one that keeps like demanding Ashen of like your fucking nitro shit? Remember? Are you sure?
저와 함께 간다면 두 해가 넘어가기 전
Also we hitting each other, yeah, pretty much.
딸과 제외할
If we have a sibling that basically like, you know, are very nice to each other, that's it's either you have a very rare random like you have a very rare case to be having a family like that, or maybe something else is going on. Somehow overcharge, yeah, overcharge.
나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego. She said the thing. She said the thing, guys. Paul said the thing. Paul said the thing. She said the thing. Face the sin. Save the ego.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할.
That's the first time you must remember Limbus company. Name dropped.
어지럽고
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
그래, 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
caught up in the flow of time?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이
The contract will be fulfilled. Yay, I got a rare case. Yeah, sometimes me and my sister we bicker a lot. Like we don't really hate each other, but we bicker a lot sometimes.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh my god, it's a fucking moth.
부서의 직원
What the fuck? What
숫자가
the fuck?
월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐
Did they change anything about
그만하다는
this?
뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
흑순무 빈박질춤 숨통 끊기.
Archie have bicker? Yeah, that's very rare then. Like I bicker with my sister a lot. Yeah, she hate more. True, that is true. I haven't been doing that a lot lately with my sisters because my sister is basically like in Singapore now, so we barely like, get to like chat sometimes. So I think it's how siblings show their love in a way, yeah, kinda. I feel like the amount of time that me and my sister can like bickering at each other at times, like she still kind of like, you know, likes to like come into my room and like chat with me sometimes randomly, so. And sometimes like yeah, I'm sometimes like a little bit cringe sometimes. Sometimes like when I was like down, I would sometimes like go to my sister's room and basically, you know, like try to like tell her like, you know, what I'm feeling, and she gets a little bit awkward because she's not used to that kind of like, you know, conversation and stuff, so pretty much.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금의 나는
Elvuine has a sister? No way.
피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
Bring them in the clash then.
일기당천.
No, hello Neria, welcome to my stream.
숨통 끊기.
I have like 6 brothers and interactive with like 1 properly. Holy shit, you have a lot of brothers, man. Oh my god. How do you manage to be able to like live peacefully with like 6 brothers? Or like 6 families, like 6 siblings?
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히
It's too
계속
fucking
싸울 수
good.
있어.
Yeah, it's too fucking good, man. Oh my god, it's Sky.
죽지도 않는
It's
것들을
Sky. Holy
거부하지
shit, it's Sky.
겹군.
What up, Sky?
빈박질춤.
Please walk into my house and take whatever you like. Yeah. Give you a base. Please, Kim Ji-hoon.
진짜 즐거운 시간이었는데.
Ah, yes. They are all very close call. Yeah.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
이 정도 상황에 우는 소리 하는 나약한 직원은 징계 필요 없어.
What's up? I'm up in the cloud. Weird how I'm not messaging on my birthday affecting me, but so much is happening, am I right?
대죽음이어선 안 되지.
How are you twink? Did you just call him a twink? You call him a twink? That's fucking crazy. Truly my house of spider, oh my god. Truly house of spider moment, yeah. Basically. Like oh my god, I'm not the best kind of like example, but like when it comes to like living in like your own like room and like living like your own house is very hard. Like buying like an apartment and all that stuff and like renting an apartment is like very expensive.
이것 봐. 환상처럼 생각하는 건 물론 충분하잖아.
제차.
부위 파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고
This
계속
time you will
제압으로 이어가.
forgive.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니. 역군.
내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍.
I was spending 10k to rent a house, yeah. Yes, I love fucking like, you know, restarting and dying.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
My last color set aside by the beginning back in that. Yeah, good luck on that, Sky.
어쩌면 내가
Good luck on that.
선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
But you know, Sky, that some of these like, you know, mirror dungeon bosses, they change the gimmick of them.
그다지 유쾌하진 않고.
언제나 댓글 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
승전보가 울렸어.
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘었어. 따로 하는 부탁도 다 들어줬고. 이만하면 죽은도 나를 중요한 신복으로 생각하지 않을까?
이 경로는
Okay, what are the new gimmicks?
나쁘지 않군 거래.
I have been fine, not too much to be honest. But at this point, the only way to buy a house is to cash in a elephant insurance. Yeah, basically insurance policy. That's one way to do it.
불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고. 흑수미, 빈박질춤.
What are y'all up with anime? I'm gonna be so honest, man. I watch so much anime to a point where I can't choose a favorite of anime because like, oh, if you're gonna say like a favorite, right? Like I think Raven is one of like the anime that I particularly like really enjoy so far because it's like it's very chill, it's very relaxing. It has a good like story build up as well, where it's just a simple story of like reliving like, you know, like small memories of the past back then and then trying to live on with like the current life that you have now. So like Freeman was a really good like story. The action as well was pretty alright as well, like magic and stuff, and how magic is basically explained in like a really, you know, good way. I like it. Chainsaw Man is really good too, yeah. But Chainsaw Man, it's gonna take a while until we finish part 1 of Chainsaw Man. It's pretty good. I like the movie too. Yeah, I actually really like ReZero as well actually, cause like I know some people are not really interested in ReZero, but I really like the reason why ReZero has a interesting concept to me because that ReZero is one of the only like lore fans that people are like dying for in the If story. Because if you read the story about like ReZero like novel of the If, like Ayunashiki, where like Subaru basically goes through like a ton of turning point in his life, right? And like he been through like a lot of shit. And the thing about like Subaru is that he's a character that can easily change his personality and characterization so easily when he chooses the wrong choice, you know.
모든 것을 이겼어.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
일기당초.
Yeah, I really like the What If stories a lot more. Like I like the What If story because like, you know, like it's very intriguing to me how Subaru can be a completely different character if he choose the wrong option. Kinda, yeah, in a way. Because like the thing is that like it's always a what if story only because of the fucking season, right, of like what could basically happen, right? Like with like there's a what if story if basically Subaru agreed to the contract with Echidna and tells us the story of like what Subaru life is like, you know, when he make a contract with Echidna.
이것이 나의 행진이요.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
자,
기회는 지금.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Remember what ReZero? Then watch it, man. Let's watch it.
숨통 끊기.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
행진했고
그러면 승리도
소망의
시작을
피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Yes, burn watching a user watching in the horror. As more fears back info hit me due to the burn they inflict. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really have a fucking burn team, so oh well. The only burn team I have is just fucking Encrypt Sinclair, but I can't bring Sinclair, so whoopsie. Whoopie daisy. Woe me.
흑수묘, 찐박질 춤.
Hello Clint724. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. We're doing Limbus Company Canto 9 Part 2. Interesting setup you got. Yeah. What about my setup? My setup? What do you think my setup? I just put a chat right there, and then my VTuber model like right here, and that's it. And also the fucking membership as well. If we talk about my team, don't worry about it. I only have, you know, my somewhat rupture team. Why do I have Prince of Result here? It's simple, because he's the only fucking sinner that's basically leveled up. Because I did not have enough tickets to level up the fucking because I got Lei Hang result before season 6 ended, and you know, before it ended I did not have enough like tickets to basically you know, turn him Dude, like level up fucking like Leiheng, man. I just got Leiheng before the fucking like season ended, man. Chill the fuck down.
일기당천. 이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않아.
Oh shit. Raiding? Where I got raided? Hold on. I did not open up my Twitch actually. Hold on. I did not see who raided me on Twitch. I forgot to open up my Twitch for a moment. Hang on. Let me check. Who raided? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Becky. X3. Hello, hi, welcome to my stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Becky. I'm multi-streaming both like Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing this fight right now. Teehee.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Meg caught up. Oh, I see. What do you want to do, Dawn? It looks cute. It looks like I like my cute Dawn. I like the new cute Don Quixote.
내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍 도착했어.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니,
RNG was giving me a bad too. RNG can be a bitch sometimes.
내가 나섰더라면.
도리어 사냥당한다.
Hey, let me do a couple of like skip runs.
군주간 흑수.
의로움을
이제야 부르나. 명을 받듭니다.
어디서?
흑수.
보는 눈.
잠깐. 이번
죽음께.
아, 뭐야.
문을 열.
가보실까?
My Twitch was lagging to a point it didn't load as. Yeah. Twitch can be a bit iffy sometimes, to be honest. Also, is that the middle, man? Are we fighting the middle? Holy shit, we're fighting the middle, bro. Fighting the middle. The middle.
숨통 끊기.
물넘고 꺾고 제철. 저 해충들을
I really
도려내라.
wonder, is there like Leiheng in here? No, I'm playing Canto 9. I'm playing Canto 9, but I'm just doing the Lux extra cup, the XP ticket right now. I'm just doing the XP ticket right now. But I don't see the cost of that though. Oh yeah, that, you know you have a point. I do have a priest beggar. I do have a priest beggar actually. Hold on. You do got the point.
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘.
깨우치시게.
방금 멈췄어. 너희들의
I'm using slash J with L. Slash J with L.
그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Because the reason the XP luck is all about the fingers, so each day is the XP we have to plot. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Yeah, that's really cool, man. What the fuck? Hola.
내가 정할 수는 있겠네.
불쌍하게 울어주는
무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원해.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Bring back the banger back, baby. Yeah, the banger. The banger.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워.
The music is a bit big. That's true. I'm gonna be so honest, man. Ricardo, like, okay, Ricardo OST is one of my favorite OST when like Ishmael started. The reason why like Ricardo like OST it's like one of my favorites because it's like the music is so like you don't hear these kind of like music much with like Ricardo theme being like in common in the anime industry, right? Like there's just something about like Limbus company music knowing how to make a character like background music, right? Like have so much like fleshed out like, you know, things to it. Five days until part 3. Yeah, man. Oh my god. 5 days until part 3. Holy shit.
저것들은
I can't wait for part
언젠가
3.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
또 한 줄 길을
Yay.
승전보가 울렸어. 그럼에도
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘었어.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
It's gonna take a while to level up that Mustard, man.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 내가
We're not gonna be boring. We're gonna be using our own character because this is like my experience, you know.
피날레다. 왕의 귀를 하사한다.
숨통 끊기.
Are we fighting the Spanish citizen earlier? No, I don't think so. We were like, actually we were fighting the other like Adamauti, the centipede one.
죄인인가?
Mob dog? What? It's like one-sided. Oh, because of the sound. Disable priority. I feel like this skill is the only fucking skill that pissed me off, man. Favorite. I can't. Oh my god, there's no fucking sense they can do that much fucking damage to like fucking depend. I've got to finish all the way down to level last week. Oh my goodness, man. You should go finish that right now.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
One, two, three, four, Q. Oh my god, it's Santa Kindred. What's up? I didn't even notice that. What the heck? I did not notice Santa Kindred is here. What the fuck? Hello? Kindred.
이것이 말의 행진이야.
This boss is a pain in the ass.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
죄인 인간.
You're all gonna die. I don't have enough wrath.
일기당천.
쓰레기에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
Freaking Google.
같지도 않은 것들이
And you're staggered.
역군.
내 걸음이 빨라.
직원들이 전멸했군.
도착했어.
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Thank you, Sancho. Kenji to my go.
도리어 사냥당한다니.
Oh my god, why is this so hard,
역설적인
man?
걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Can I level up? I can do somewhat level up, but like not like much.
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘어.
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만 신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 사라진 만큼 묘는 다시 얼굴을 드러낼 것입니다.
이 천퇴 성도의 이름을 감추어야
Limbus Company, Kim Ji-hoon.
날개 돋은 듯한 호랑이의 포효 소리를 내비칠 수 있으니 이 정도로 만족하지.
I understand that the room may be disorderly, but I insist that you use it anyways. Puff. All brushes out of the lidded chair. Sounds feel empty. Firewood with one expropriated and suffocation monotonous. At the center of the table, the child sitting with one leg over the leg overbearing sincere manner. That's Ayin, by the way. The move to do with immediately implemented bodies, and presumably one spent of blood does not seem to mind him at all. The activity of the despair, basically. More commentary. What the fuck? Kill Max Simulator. Ah yes, kill Max Simulator. Ah, hello the biggest to Rao. Welcome to my stream. We're just going through the story of the Masal ID. I'm also gonna be so that honest, I'm a little bit tired as well, so I do want to take a little bit of a nappy. Meme of myself? Meme of yourself? Let me translate them out. Twin. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Sancho. Sorry. I might be a little bit sleepy. So I might be a little bit quiet. That's because I'm a little bit passing out. But thank you so much for subscribing, Sancho. Thank you. I've been doing what is called shitpost. Yes, shitpost. My thing. I'll break this gate down. What gate? Gay is that they're keeping us from Jen's tests. No reason to watch Bernard. Oh, Sancho. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna skip the story, to be honest. Disabling. I have to mock one so hard.
문을 열 시간인가?
이제야 부르나 뜀박질 시간.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした。 저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
일기당천.
숨통 끊기.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
敵が来ます。全員備えてください。
Alright, I'm a little bit passing out. I'm a little bit passing out, man. I think I might end up passing out.
파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Oh, I got Album Saga. I don't know how.
뜀박질 중.
Sorry. Been way harder. I can't. I've been up like almost more than 24 hours, man. I've been up for like about like 24 hours now. I'm a little bit tired, man. I've been up for like roughly like 24 hours. I wanna sleep. I wanna sleep. I wanna sleep.
심심풀이는 되는
이 정도 상황에 우는 소리하는 나약한 직원 징계팀이
뜀박질 중.
그러니
I think your boss is kind of awesome then, yeah.
부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이어선 안 되지.
I've been up for like 29 hours. That's insane. How do you like manage to stay up so late like that? Ah. Keep going. Reach the forbidden hour. Wow. Reach until, do I want to sleep until like 6-7? Do it until like 6-7. I'm a little bit surprised. Sleep.
힘내서 가보자. 이제 저 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
I can't do it. So true. Holy shit, is that fucking 100 you fucking Australian dollar? What the fuck? I just see one. Am I crazy? Is that a red super chat? I think that's a red super chat. What the fuck? That's a red super chat. What the fuck? That's a red super chat. That is a red super chat. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the red super chat, Gabby. Thank you. Aka super arigato. Aka super arigato. Thank you so much for the red super chat. I will keep on going then. Thank you for the red super chat. That is my first time getting a red super chat. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, okay. You know, let me fucking like stand up for that. Let me stand up. Oh. Yeah. Good afternoon, Elvuine. Good afternoon, Yuri. You just come in when you just came in when like Kappy just did like an Akasuba. This is my first time getting Akasuba chat, man. I was passing out. I was a little bit sleepy. I was a little bit tired because like I haven't been getting sleep. The last time I slept and woke up was like basically like 15 hours ago. So like I'm very exhausted. But because like Kappy just donated like 100 like Akasupa, I decided I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna try to like stand up every now and then to like stay up. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you again, Kappy, for the Aka super chat. Thank you. Okay, this time for sure. We can beat this thing. This time for sure. You know, this time for sure. Priority medium.
일기당천.
I can do this, guys. I need to stop passing out. I just need to stop passing out. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Wake up, Elvuine. Wake up, Elvuine. Oh my god. Thank you again for the Aka super chat. Thank you. Okay, this is dominating on a priority. Let's do this. And do this. And then do this. Good eating. I adore Blossom Mom. Yeah, I adore Blossom Mom too. Hi, Alicio. VTubers, like, why would you watch them VTubers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Aussie money is more real than Canadian dollars. Oh yeah, Canadian dollars. Thank you again, Cappy, for the Akasupa. Again, this is my first time ever singing Akasupa chat, man. That is my first time singing Akasupa chat, so really, thank you so much for the Akasupa chat. I'm using pick record I pretty cool number of
일기당천.
무불사위.
yeah, she appears sometime. I lucky because I was using a base RYOSHU. You know what? That's fair. Using base RYOSHU. That's good. That's good. Alright, chat. Chat, it's time to lock the fucking. It's time to lock the fucking. This is a priority. Time to lock in, chat. I just woke up and good that I got on Elvuine team. Yeah! Good morning, Alicio. I was very sleepy. I was very sleepy because the last time I slept was basically roughly like 24 hours ago. Like close to 24 hours. So very sleepy, but now I'm awake. Now I'm awake, guys. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Thanks to Cappy with like thanks to Cappy giving the 100 like fucking like Akasupa, which woke me up instantly because I never thought I would see that in my life. And holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, that really woke me up in an instant. No! Wait. Oh. I thought we lost for a moment.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Come on, we got this. We got it! We got it! We got it! Oh my god, we got it! All thanks to Cappy, by the way. All thanks to Cappy. Cappy the goal. Oh my god, we did it. All on Cappy, by the way. Cappy did it. My brain functioned for a moment finally after not being sleep deprived. Thanks to Cappy. Good stuff, yeah. We will finish this Canto 9 Part 2. Now we can finally win rate normally.
너희들이 걱정은 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아치 않은 순간 죽어버릴 집어넣을 필요 없거든.
Exactly, it'd be so fun, man. Yeah. So fun.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
흑수묘 김박질 춤.
So fun.
숨통 끊기.
効果的な行動でした。
I can barely get to tell L stream, but make all the people on the side of the world, man. Sorry, man. Sorry. It's just that, like, you know, like I don't wanna like stream at like nighttime where my parents will be like, yo, you being too loud. Okay, I gotta stream at this time, you know. Yay! I'm glad to be the streamer that managed to have a good time for you. Oh yeah, the pink ribbon looks familiar. Yeah. Pink shoe. The pink shoe. Pink shoe abnormality. Pink desire. I will stream at like 2 AM for me, usually when I work, so it's double horrible. Yeah, it's probably because that, like, I think when people stream, that's usually because like, I think like most of the Asian like project community like VTuber, right? They stream at like nighttime for me. So yeah, it's probably like 2 AM for you, Cappy, because that's like Australian time, right? And like you need like find like a streamer that's basically like streaming at like early in the morning, like my time. But yeah, I'm so glad that you know that I'm so glad that you know I am glad to be like the streamer that you can watch. I'm so glad. It's the worst time to be coming close to 3 days straight of me being awake. Holy shit, man! How do you do that, man? Do you just have a bunch of like energy drinks? Is that the secret? Getting energy drinks? The energy drinks secret? I think everyone needs some rest. True. Coffee? Oh yeah, that could be it. Coffee? True, my girl. Yeah, coffee would make you definitely stay awake. I'm gonna be real, man. Like coffee, like sometimes, like you know, sometimes the coffee works, but simply coffee doesn't work for me. Like even if I drink coffee, I would still be sleepy sometimes. We got this, Chad. We got this. We just need to get rid of these like troublesome like enemies. These troublesome ring monsters. I remember one time I stayed awake for almost 4 days. I think, how do you fucking do that, man? How do you guys do that? That's crazy. That's so crazy to do that. I'm also doing my tests for college. I took like 2 hours for 2 weeks straight. Holy shit, man. That's not a lot of sleep. We did it! Yay, we did it, Chad. We did it. We did it.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별을
Will of the prescript.
마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
저희는
Uptie. Yay! They hang myself. Will the prescript.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면
Elevator is just around that corner. Right, I can put the golden bow present getting closer. Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming too clearly, as the layers of tin walls were blocking it. What the fuck? The Hui Star? What is that? She basically like put it in like a capsule. The picking this part stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Just like before, she stood there without much of a twitch, almost like she's been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 아니게 되면 좋겠군.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금 가지는 찾았나?
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금 가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Wolfhine's voice sounded off. The trembling just like a bit. He was holding something back.
호에나임군 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은
이것보다는 자네들의 상황이
Oh my god. Wolfhine.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Oh goodness, okay, that's a lot. Usually try to stay away from caffeine. Drinking 6 cups a night. Oh my god, man, that's so many coffees, man.
긴장해라.
That's so much caffeine.
아비는 데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given current numbers, even this sort of enemy we could normally beat will push us to our limits. If only I had 12 sinners here with me, we might have a better chance. But that doesn't mean that we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemies gets away with the golden bow. Right in front of our eye. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요.
피할 수는 없을 것 같고.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간
Get scolded?
나중에 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라.
Sora? What?
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
This is Sora turned and rushed towards me. Yisang and Mursa moved to block her. And RYOSHU shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Sora?
Dante.
RYOSHU's steel blade comes swinging enough force to cut Sora down to where she stood. What the fuck? But no sooner I heard a metallic rattle chain behind me and then a sharp pain tore to my shoulder.
이 움직임. 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자객.
She's an index. She's an index. What? Okay, that explains so much now. That explains the index outfit from fucking Don Quixote. What the fuck? Who's going? Oh, bye bye, Sancho. I'm sorry for not noticing sooner. Bye bye. Good night, Sancho. Oh my god. I can't believe it, man. Soros is the index nurse father? Holy shit. Losing my balance, I crumple to the floor. When I look up, Soros already braced for combat. Spinning to a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지령의 뜻은 그래서 나왔는데요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미집에 이론이 없구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데. 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요.
Ah, yeah, there goes the fucking outfit, man. The index outfit.
잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
라비군은
더 살 가망은 없어.
Oof, he's gone. Oof, he's gone. Out of focus. He's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Rabbit lay in the corner of the corridor, opposite his body torn apart.
시계 일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face turned to a tip of pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 것은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Robbie could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't have to be this badly hurt. I should have probably done something to do while Sinclair was going through this training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Hey, TikTok, 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 TikTok. Oh my god, we're fighting Sora. What was that fucking thing? The code? Is that a code? Prescript device. Attack and hit a prescript target. Turns out, gain its effect when the unit has no unlock. Maximum stack of upgrades of the period with the keep is limited to 3. What the fuck? Oh, that makes sense now. The Don Quixote thing was redacted because it's basically part of Canto 9. That's why. That's basically why. I like how they can highlight this, man. What's this illness thing? Do more damage every stack under Elvuine the eco progression stake. What the fuck? The chain attack that doesn't trigger. Oh, the target has the. What's that? What is that? What's that image? Restrict target the index. Oh. Thinking.
일기당천. 한 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
숨통 끊기.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Ryoshi is basically the realistic target. Okay, cool.
얻어볼 테니.
Okay, cool. The prescriptive target is now Yi-sang. Cool. So Yi-sang is basically the prescriptive target now. And we had to like make him, I'm assuming we're gonna like make Yi-sang like target like, you know, these things. Because because like of these skills, right? So let's get that. Arena has the owners of the target, has like the prescriptive target, over all kind of unbreakable point, which is basically this thing, yeah, this thing here. Yi-sang has it right now. In the specific target. So as long as you make Yi-sang like attack these things, because it doesn't like have the that effect, we should be fine. I think. Same. What was that fucking like skill, man? What the fuck, dude? For a person that's basically chained up, she knows how to make some movement. I know.
결정. 해금.
Clear. Did I hear the bell? Carmen? Bell? Wait, did I just hear the bell? Did I hear the bell? Oh wait, that's Ego. What? Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? Did you hear the bell? Holy shit! The fucking bell. What the fuck? That's an Ego. I can't believe they actually fucking played the bell. What the fuck? Yeah. I can feel it. Actually putting on fucking ego, man. What the fuck?
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
류엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Yes, ego, man. What the fuck? Oh, now I really want to know the story of how. I really want to know what Carmen was saying, like in her mind when she was about to destroy our ego. Man, I want to know that now. What the fuck? I need that Don Quixote now. I need to see what I need to see what the fucking Carmen say to like Sora. like when she was gonna be manifesting ego or distortion.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
And for the fact that Sora ass was just like, nah, it ain't in the prescription and manifested. Really? If Sora really just fucking said that's gonna be like the most funniest way that I've ever like read about like how a person like, you know, just doesn't become a distortion by simply following the script. That's like the most like funniest way, because like that's the thing, right, Sky? Because like Yan, right? Yan from the Index, like he did the same thing of like following like the prescript too, but even like him himself, like he basically like fucking distorted, man. Sora is basically like the person that basically like have an ego, while fucking like Yan is like distorted, man. Because just not to distort goes hard. Yeah, Yan get the fuck up. Yeah, Yan get the fuck up, man.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도 나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라. 그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Holy shit.
시작할게요.
Is there a thing to for the ego? Wait beyond quest. Yeah, never done for every 10 stacks. What the heck? Gain 120 stacks. Max stack 100. In 3 offense level, 3 defense level, gain 1 point. Oh my god, that's so cool. Definitely random, what the fuck? Alright, that's my thing. I wanna read. Give me the thing to read. In 2 up to 20% high speed, I know that. I wanna read about the ego. I like the about the ego. That's so cool, man. That's just fucking unlocking ego. Just do that new line with a hang? With this one? Summer Skull. Alright, I like Lehang Marcel. Why the fuck are you struggling already? Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you struggling already? Why are you struggling already, man? What the fuck? Oh, you can favorite this one. Holy shit, look at the fucking struggles, man. This fucking music is also fucking pretty good too. What the hell? I like this music. Why is the fucking music bopping, man? This fucking music is bopping. I like it. I like this music. Jesus. The main dad is in, like that means it's gonna be the main team. Damn, I need a Matthias ID, man. That Matthias ID would be really nice. Jesus
힘으로
Christ,
찍어 누르는
man.
거라면 내가 할 수 있어. 하지만 저건 복잡한 관리법은
Mayhem was
관리자,
without the index.
당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
받아볼 텐가.
I know, right?
이쪽이죠?
숨통 끊기.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
전탄격발.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어.
저기 Mr. Mirrorbox, Temper Sword.
여러분을 가리키고
I
있어요.
think it's the correct between pointing towards you. Who has the thing now? Oh, it's Gregor. Gregor has it. But Gregor's staggered now.
일기당천.
잠깐만 기다려.
God damn it, fucking Sora is so fucking... She hurts so much, man, what the fuck? She hurts so much, Jesus.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이쪽이죠?
모든
指名者を確認。至急対処お願いします。
벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을
Ah, yes,
가리키고 있어요.
mug. Again! I can't fucking do ego.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기. 이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨어요. 적었으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이쪽이죠?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
2 HP in the dream. Clear. What's he doing now? What the fuck? What's he doing now?
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사드리고 싶었어.
Who are you?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 거.
No! Wait! That's the yo! 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 It's yo! It's fucking Vespa would just never appear. Never mind, he actually did. What the fuck? Vespa actually appeared. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Guys, we can finally ask Vespa to punch us down in the gut. We can finally ask Vespa now to punch us in the gut. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it. It's real. It's actually real. Vespa is actually real. Holy shit. It's him. LCD department. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with an unbroad ease, looking for all of the wall and like in the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon has already been blasted, so I get this out of my sight even before they put the sound. That's Vespa. Holy shit.
하지만 상황이 예의를
Hi, Vespa. Oh my god. Hi. 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 Can you say I want to see the interaction between Marcel and Vespa so much, but holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
LCD 소속의
Vespa, yeah, we knew fucking Vespa in the flesh. Yeah, it's Vespa. It's the guy as I mentioned. During my taking Vespa briefly for when he's a bro and puzzle him before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정.
Oh my god.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
Ah yes, I love the fucking Volcan as well. Fucking Volcan.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 가는
Oh yeah.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
Which one of them should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게.
Oh my god. Vespa, holy shit.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sora. We went from like, oh my god, Sora, you're so cute. That eagle showcase looking fabulous to never mind fucking Vespa showing and taking the fucking aura, man. Vespa showing taking the aura from that shit. Holy shit.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래. 비슷하군.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인
Extraordinary circumstance.
신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠어.
Holy shit.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
Yeah, man. The pinky in the spot remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bow in her grasp. Holy shit! Whoa! The yellow harpoon! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Gain 2 haste and 8 points! What the fuck? Gain 3 points counted if the enemy has a nested harpoon. Oh my goodness, man! What are these skills? Holy shit! Holy shit! Obstruction. Deal 50% damage every time a negative effect on the target. Base power like +1 for every bleed and tremor on the target. Gain +3 poise count. Inflict 5 tremor. Oh my god. Holy shit. Deal 50 damage for every type of negative on the target. Maximum 200%. What the fuck, man? That's fucking crazy. Epic flash boost. Yeah. Wando. With 10% more damage and critical for every stack that's on the store. What the hell? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't help me. I'm still falling down. Don't Ricardo. We're still 90, so yeah. A swirl lightning sound originated from the east, suited for those who employ insanely burst of the leaping movement that is built on the teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening argument with the separation and resolve, and his survivor proved his world. Yeah! Yeah! Holy shit, nested harpoon. Slash resist +02, sloth resist +02. Turn and gain 2 by next turn, gain 1 bleed potency. When attacked by a vessel, gain 2 gangrene jolly. Oh my goodness. Activate this play on this unit once the effect is removed. Unclashable. Deal +50 damage every time a negative on a target, max 200. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. You 50% damage for every time a negative effect, max 500, 300%. Gain epic fast for arts and then inflict a nested harpoon and then after that stagger target. What the fuck? And then the defense skill deal 50% damage for every time a negative effect on target, 100%. Gain 1 assist defense. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack of that redirect the enemy's targeting to stealth. Then use the defense skill that activates to assist defense. When there are multiple allies with assist defense stack, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. Does not activate for the allies to equip defense skills. Expires at turn end. Oh my goodness, man. Get the yellow harpoon. Shin! Shin! Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, baby. You're good with harpoons, right? You're super snazzy yellow special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon! Oh my god! What the heck? Oh, thank you, Erza. Thank you. Holy shit! On fast movement again, target the nested harpoon trigger amplitude conversions. The tremor and tremor hero rate. Holy shit! I'm gonna read this one then. A precious relic of the highest purity found in the depth of the ruins. It was a mere coincidence that a young boy, Blood Soul, came to be in possession of the spirit tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is a coincidence indeed? Oh my goodness. Vexation! Gain 1 pierce power and 1 SP heal efficiency down. Panic effect. Gain 2 pierce power, gain 1 pierce damage, and 2 SP heal efficiency down. My goodness. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's it? This again? Oh, right, fucking lay hang. Oh my god. Yes, yes, I can use shit now. Maybe time of time to target skills. I need to clash that. This also needs to be clashed. I have to execute the prescription too. Please don't really just be crushed to death, man. What the fuck? Can crash with this skill under the speed? Yeah. Holy shit. It was to target index. If targets are yeah, they don't do damage. Yep. Make sure that they don't attack the. Just go deliver on the device. That's the same thing. My god. The yellow harpoon. The yellow harpoon, man. The yellow harpoon.
받아볼 테니까.
이미 정해졌어요.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
전탄격발.
그쪽
방이 아닐 텐데.
사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Beep, beep, beep. That's a lot of fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Ooh.
일기당천.
Yeah, heading out to them, I'm like crazy.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
What is this fucking clash, man? What the fuck?
충할까봐 떠올려.
나아가야 해. 그림자를 따라.
What did she say? What? And then at 0 plus HP generating 1 mang. She has mang? She has fucking mang? That's fucking crazy.
받아볼 테니까 됐어.
I don't like being told of what I should do when it comes to like me playing Limbus company. The more I'm being told that, oh, you should do this, you do that, I'm gonna ignore that and I'm gonna, you know, do the opposite out of spite. Oh my god, that was so cool, man. Look at the best with the shooting, man.
나는 다른 선배들처럼
Vespa.
생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
흑수무 뒷박질 춤.
Yeah, I should definitely do it. Greg always dies. I mean, yeah. He's basically the tanky one, so. No,
숨통 끊기.
등급이 오르고 있어.
나아가야 해.
설마
그
메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
이제 결정할 시간입니다.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
Hey, we did it.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일
Oh my god, that was so fucking cool to see Vespa, man. Holy shit. Vespa in the flesh. Vespa movement with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was covering an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief previous joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground. Then he could not bring himself back up. Oh, I just realized that Rain. I only realized that just now that that RYOSHU's father is named Rain. What the heck?
합치면 되는 거야. 이
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
숟가락 포크.
I'm spoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
그거 리엔 씨가
Yeah.
하셨단 말인가요? 멋있다. 다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄
The
여유는
golden
없어.
ball.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
That's right, the fight's not over yet. The pink nurse father was merely watched us from the sideline with a quiet composure that tells us that she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Up to the side, I can see Beth was stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wanted to protect, the people that he has to protect, aren't us. Result, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Oh my god! Oh. I love this combo. I love this combo. I love this. I love their combo so much. I love the. I love their conversation so much. Oh my god, dude. I love their conversation so much, man. Oh my god. I love this combo. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it.
그렇다.
Result lore potential? Result lore potential? What does this mean, Chad? What does this mean? The stranger... Chad, there's so much fucking lore going on with like Canto 10 going on with like Result. Holy shit, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, so early? So early? Jesus. Oh my god. Not once but twice, man. First with fucking Result mentioning about like the fucking sunshine that he mentioned in fucking Arknights like collab, and now he actually just confirmed it that yes, we have met. Does that mean that he actually like, holy shit. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy.
그렇군요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Oh my god, Vespa seemed to be grasping something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Proper introduction. Canto 10, baby! Canto 10! Canto 10! Canto 10! Holy shit! Maybe somebody does some happiness. Yeah, Canto 10. Oh my god, I can already imagine so many things going on with Canto 10 already. Holy shit. That's crazy. So there he goes. Once Vespa left, the pinkiness by the operative presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, it seemed that I had been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. Oh yeah, the spider.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Yeah. maybe Dante, maybe soon. After RYOSHU, maybe once we're done getting the golden ball with like RYOSHU story, you know.
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Canto 10 tomorrow. Would you really meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No.
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
엔사.
N-Corp.
과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
그렇지 않다. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다. 그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
Dante, don't worry, Dante. Dante, it is a lore that we will find out. Canto 10. Canto 10 tomorrow, guys. Canto 10. Canto 10. Canto 10. Big man, what does this mean? Big man, what does this mean? Holy shit.
아니, 그게 뭔...
Fucking big man. RYOSHU never wanted to turn away and ear towards us for the entire combination. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowing at the pink nurse bottle with the unblinking gaze that seemed to ready to bore a hole in her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as RYOSHU said, the woman showed no sign of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But there wasn't much consolation. I still think that I couldn't think of any way that allowed us to come out on top of the situation. I remember like when the ring gang from like Head Clips CANTO, because the OP, right, are kind of like part of like the ring. But we don't really get to like see like the ring of like RYOSHU's, like the spider up house like ring. I really just seen that were here all with me. Remember when I had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We previously we've been separated when we were ambushed back in the Hongyuan at the fake Kazan. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. It was when they were killed, departing to the place they couldn't follow. I always managed to reach past the searing gates of the hellfire and bring them back to the impossible. As long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can put them into me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Dante! Dante! Intense pain ravished through me, and my vision darkened as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. What is it about? Earth be my head, the sky at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom where heart lies penetrates. Clockhead is on fire again. Yep, Clockhead is on fire again.
머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장자도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
32 paths are revealed. The rise and fall of breath are exiled and return at the hour of equivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate, the bell that once rang at the end of the ring, the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side.
열둘이 아닌가?
Not 12. Whoa. What?
로자양? 싱클레어군? 뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? A씨랑 LCD는 어쩌고? 대답이 없다. 이것은
The heat dissipated and my head cools once again. What does this mean, Sky? 12?
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
기다. Dante overclock.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 불려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아, 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 최선책이 아니다.
There's hello, Bokajin. Dante don't go, but he did like a boiler. Hell yeah, he does. Overwork.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
I don't think Dante will have a RAM issue. He will have a overheated battery issue. You know, we need to replace the battery inside of like Dante's head.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
그래서 뭔데 이건?
Agent
엄청
prosecution.
신기하게 생겼네. 꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
What the?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야? 되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Comic book and video games.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
He's so good as not as bad thing for able to survive what's going then.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다. 그럼 저것들부터.
I guess the guns cost a PM. My God.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
That Gotham PM that I hate.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠. 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게 숨어 있었군. 아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거
It's here.
아니지? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
Oh my god.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부
천장까지 잘라냈네.
Yeah, I totally wrecked the swing too.
딸, 아빠 왔다. 아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까. 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Moses having the fucking smoking pipe out.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
You guys ready?
그야 물론.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래? 이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참.
For you getting rid of them in the book when trying to frame me? What? Dante, yeah, Dante was basically the cause, man. Oh, but that's so funny, man. Fucking Matthias gonna like write Erza in the book for just trying to accusing Erza for trying to frame him, man. That's fucking crazy.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도. 저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서.
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 최종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 거.
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 임만선 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은
패점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지. 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해보는 게 어때?
Enjoy.
에즈라, 열어.
What?
열었어요.
Oh, it's a clam. Cool. Oh my god, the Matthias fried chick. What the fuck? Yo, the fucking epic, bro, Matthias. That's so sick, man. The Matthias fried sheet. Holy shit. Oh my god. That easily, huh? God, I love cutscenes like this, man. Cutscenes so cool.
같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서
That's so
시집받은
cool,
거야.
man.
중지면서 이 정도면.
Oh, the student didn't die. Oh. That was so cool, man. Holy shit. But I swear, I love it when CANTO like they do kind of like cutscenes like this when like fucking characters show their power, man. That's so cool.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
마지막은 독이라니.
장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 4번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
One can iron hold MK4? What?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를. 다 그런 게 있어.
You did the magic happen. Yeah. Don't worry, Moses is a genius.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
4번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고, 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군. 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자 표정이 바뀌었고.
Moses was talking to Yusuya, basically.
생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의
The detective! Oh my god, guys! The detective! Name drop! The name drop! The name drop of the extortion detective! The detective saw right through him, found the distortion lurking in his heart, man. Oh my god, this is peak. Distortion detective name drop. Title card. Where's there now?
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
직선으로 돌진해 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
어?
이건 또 뭐야? 이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본국검 용약 일자. 제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
역시 저 다리는
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군. 다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 수는 묶였지만.
They are a problem. That's because it's arm, basically.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데
Deep purple didn't work.
저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가? 대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Engdu lost her arm! Engdu lost her arm! She lost her arm, guys! The arm is gone! Look at it! She doesn't have an arm anymore, guys! That's fucked up! That is so fucked up! That's so fucked up!
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
I know, right? Holy shit.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
그게 살수뿐이니까.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 진상품이란 그러니까 칭찬하지. 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직
I was excited to say it, yeah.
잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지 없었다고.
Holy shit.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한가?
Vespa. Oh my god, Monster Sprite! Monster Sprite! Monster Sprite! Yeah, Vespa! Vespa Aura Farm! Yeah! Holy shit, this is so clean! Oh my god!
늦었습니다.
Oh my god, I love cutscenes like these, man! I love cutscenes like this, this is so good! Oh my god!
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
Oh my goodness. Well, guys, the whole gang is here now, guys. We got Moses, Erza, and Vespa. And also Angry as an additional new member for the LCD. Holy shit, that's so cool. I mean, there's also K-Corp and Pool. Yeah, K-Corp and Pool.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱 심사는 된 거겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Yeah, color picture now. Holy shit.
막내! 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골목 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요. 중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
My god, Vespa. Holy shit. Holy shit, Vespa. My goodness. Oh my god.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던
Who recommended and they get pushed to?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫
The yellow harpoon.
목을 내놔라 이 괴물. 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
Oh my god, that's so fucking amazing, man. Holy shit. Oh, this is my favorite fucking Canto so far. Holy shit.
부디 오른팔을
I'll bet Don Quixote.
공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
그 다무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
Dante.
잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
근데 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나이.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠. 그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가?
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
호엔하임 팀장님,
아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요?
I'm back.
70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서. 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠. 이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있어.
Ah, yes, lantern.
맞는 말일지도 모르겠. 세상에 저렇게.
그렇네요.
Holy shit. That's I can have all my sinners now. That's so cool. I can have all my sinners.
어디서? 뱀 기어가는 흑수.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지? 잠깐.
아, 뭐야.
명을 받듭니다.
죽은 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Yeah, I smell a delicious apple pie from afar. My bird vision slowly coming to a focus, and as does my mind. I feel like something just weak and haggard to my head. False knows anything about what just happened? False? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finally restore the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking that really hard that I needed the sinners to be here. But did I unlock a new power the way that I didn't have the time in need? I mean, we fought Don Quixote when we were helping Honglu. But this was different. Maybe it's like power to summon my sinners to me when things got dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테. 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진
Identities. So they're all identities, huh? Their identity. And what would the actual sinner who represents from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Da. He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in the position to pick and choose. We're trusting and not together. Of course, there's sole enemy. Holy shit, we're actually freaking fighting the nurse father, man. What the fuck? Fighting nurse father? You don't burn pass out. What the fuck is this? Into fucking shield, as per usual. watching. I like this mean that the user was just kind of like there the entire time. Yeah, even Saichi, like they basically were watching the entire time. Like they know they could have like gotten involved, but they decided like not to.
숨통 끊기.
優れた式ですね。
모든 것에
Yeah, same.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I like how just like the glitch like effect and stuff. I can see like her like somewhat like past like of memory of like her like using the sword.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
숨통 끊기.
My hate show. Jesus. My God, they fucking hit so fast, man. What the hell?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
직원 하나가 죽었고, 하지만
this?
슬픔을 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에
If
눈물은 필요하지 않아.
they lose the class, they lose the damage.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Glowhorn already used his mortality?
다른
Oh.
부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적극적으로 했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Oh god, my back hurts. We're getting China lunacy with this one. Yes, sir. China lunacy with this one. Holy shit. Hello, Terminal. Welcome to my stream.
무불사위.
They're so fucking fast, man.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는
Okay, those are kind of getting to attack power down.
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
I cannot crash this one because it's fucking...
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.囚人が退却できませんでした。ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
We're like we're gonna lie, basically. The nurse spotter. Whoa, what the fuck?
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
Defeated?
쓸모없는 존재야.
That's intentional, right?
아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은
Yes, intentional. Identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness which they were summoned. You were nowhere strong enough to stand against the pinky nurse father. I'm not even a threat to her. She didn't catch even a side glance towards me. I saw they say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, Clockhead. The quiet engage. The quiet was pretty intended on Rodia's The quiet was pretty intended on Rodia's arm
전력 완전
from.
복구가 완료되었습니다.
This is buzz and the whirring sound as I assume we coming from the reactive elevator began to fill the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Yeah, I won.
역시 그이 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
You're a much more terrible mute. I'm glad I sliced your throat clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. So even though I wasn't for her tongue to have been kept off, I seen that in humanity.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나. 그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을.
You see you holding on to
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
a single frayed thread of memory. The baby?
내 놈 어떻게 말해?
Oh, wait, she's speaking.
그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐.
그 놓치지 않은 하나, 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는? 키는? 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
엄마.
mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마.
엄마.
울림이 달라지잖아.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼.
Sorry. This is my last bit of energy is slowly drifting away. Okay, I got this.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이.
You got this, like the Yakuza, yeah. Like the Yakuza. Thank you.
말에 아프다고 하다니.
I definitely will, man. I'm telling you this right now, Yuri. The moment I lay my head on my bed, fucking 10 seconds later, fucking knocked out already.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에.
진창. 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
너나 나.
Pain. Venus found that a weary life as she murdered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까. 방금 뭐라고 했지?
Beginner's brothers moved up down upon RYOSHU's sword, holding it in tight, putting him in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그런 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나. 당신은 왜 항상 나를... 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날 네가 남긴 상처가 검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고. 글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
Oh my god. The damn Pinkiness brother man. I guess they also know about the child now. They know where the child is now.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Hey, back to Regilius in the thumb! Regilius in the thumb again.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은
House of Spiders.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
너희가 본사연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린
Who's that calling on the phone?
돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마. 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건.
I thought I was getting a call from the vibration. Yeah, I would have thought so as well. Like when I hear the vibration, I also thought the same thing as well. But I have my phone unmuted, so that's why I didn't you know, react too much.
저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선.
Red gaze.
당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까. 슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니
Insurance?
보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길
카논!
잘했네.
카논!
이 레이피어
카논!
스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 얘를 바닥에 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2. 나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
시간 됐네. 바가지 머리.
바가지. 저를 보고 한
Vespa.
니놈
Vespa.
방에서 여유 부리는 건
Vespa.
알겠는데 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
아빠.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데. 잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
They are being summoned
빛을 따라갔었군요.
for the index.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것. 부디 다시 만나게 되면 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감사.
그자도 너무하는구나. 자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
거기 서.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
Oh my god, it's him! It's Rian!
등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만
Fake Roland! It's fake Roland! Fake Roland! Yeah, he looks so different compared to Roland, man. Like, especially the white stripes looks different from Roland.
치워. 리엔 씨, 저분들에게 리엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는
Which is
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다.
her birthday.
그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데 결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남았어.
So the passcode was on the birthday? What the fuck?
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
가지 마.
Man.
이대로 가지 마.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
Man. More than becomes sudden and the exploder was gone to collapse on the ground. When we encountered him, he never once covered his eye from RYOSHU as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. We're playing his word in our mindset, the nonchalance with which we invited Elvuine to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monopoly of the task before us. Best part is real. Oh, there's one more. How many more fucking chapters there is? Also one more? Yes, one more. Cool. Russian one effect right there, basically. What's that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
Left something behind.
마치
A safe.
금고.
RYOSHU hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse spotter. She knew before the lock safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out, it stored with such tenderness she's completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy but old, rough, but distinct scar. Some of those scars, never fully healed, were the numbers that made her eye feel desperate between the skin, but they were etched into the safe. Trembling, RYOSHU opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where the child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved a piece out of reality from the world. Oh no. Oh no. Strength seemed to drain out RYOSHU's hand as the finger that tightly gripped around the door's handle felt limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her finger into every part of her body. That is the name of the daughter, Araya. Aww. RYOSHU. We all heard the name that slipped between RYOSHU's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in here. But before we could ask her more about Araya, RYOSHU fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 자루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
요슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
요슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설 복구는 완료되었네. 물론 안정화하는 시간이 필요하면 이와 파일럿은 깃발을 하듯 펼쳐 생명을 좌우 좌우 고치 공사공사 사우스가 말해줘서 일단 그 말씀은 전부 해야 되겠다.
묻고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Few bad days, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 딴테.
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고
I'm waiting for deployment on our end. Camila?
LCA 선봉 1팀.
Oh, Seujat!
라디오 체크.
It's Seujat!
수신도 양호. 현시가 기점으로 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 이놈들은
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Saudi! Oh my god! Saudi! Look at Saudi's arm! It's been patched up now. She still lost an arm though, but like still, man.
괜찮겠어?
Patch up.
당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요? 날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군. 이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
역시 내
Moses.
작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님. 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
Big bird eagle suit, yeah.
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못했지만.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔어.
Vespa.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각돼.
Big Brother Kim have joined too? Cool.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
베즈라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3.
선원, 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지?
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자는가. 모두 외웠다네.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인. 본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And good people saying we'll make sure that they get theirs.
물론이지.
We'll be there soon, RYOSHU. The place where those people raise you. The house of spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나. 작전은 거무집 태우기 시작합니다.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so hyped. Dude, I'm so hyped for the next CANTO, man. Holy shit. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Holy shit. That was so good, man. That was so good. That was amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god. RYOSHU, Yoshihide. Oh my goodness, man. I feel so damn fucking sad for you and sorry for you. Oh, Otis. Oh, nice. It's the fucking, this is the one. I got it. Yay, I got it. Nice, I got it. Oh my god. Oh, that was peak. That was peak, man. And it made so much sense now with the fucking marketer thing. It's fucking Sora. Oh my god. Holy shit.
저희는 하투패로 하는 거라면 전문으로 이 패를 담당하고 있죠.
You took it, shoot that. Yeah. Oh my god. My energy and brain is detrimenting slowly. It's really detrimenting a lot. But holy shit. Thank you again, Cappy, for the 100 Australian dollar. Thank you for the red super chat. Again, thank you so much for the support and like that's I really mean it that is actually my first time like seeing like a red super chat and it really made me happy. And yeah, yeah, basically. I will continue be streaming more of Limbus Company again like next week as well. Next week Limbus Company we will continue with the final chapter with CANTO 9 Part 3. And oh my god, I'm gonna be so hype about it, man. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's it for today's stream. If you guys are interested on joining my Discord server, feel free to join my Discord server. I'll leave it right here or something. For now, I'm gonna be heading off and getting some rest. My eyes are detrimenting right now. Like I seeing RYOSHU like blinking right now. That's me right now. But yeah. Anyways, see ya guys. See you next week. Bye bye.